when we last left off, you guys just got off the train, and you see at the bottom of the mountain path, there is a very colorful, bright village. Lots of trees, lots of buildings made out of building blocks. You can't really see things, but you do see moving, colorful dots. That's not because they're too small or anything, it's just you're really high up. But you can assume that the moving, colorful dots are creatures.
Okay. But this place definitely looks better than hell.
I don't know. That was a pretty high-class train. God was driving it. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Nowhere to go but forward from here.
Atlas...
And text Tomo if he knows where we are.
Atlas, you would already know where you guys are. Like, you have so much information that you just refuse to tell everybody.
Yeah, so text Tomo asking where we are.
You're still texting Tomo asking where you are?
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, he'll let you know that you're in Primary Village. Well, you're not in the Primary Village yet, but you're outside of Primary Village.
The outskirts.
Yeah.
Did I miss something where Atlas got a texting communication thing?
Yeah, that session...
The station you were absent in the factory, I downloaded Tomo onto my phone.
And
Saving him.
Tomo is a predecessor to the predictive...
Eldest sibling, in a way.
He's the thing that saved us from Lord Nightmon.
No.
He's the thing before Aster.
I see.
Aster's siblings are growing.
It's okay, Cortana. They're just different personalities.
So, Atlas is just gonna look at his phone and, like, he's gonna look around, or he'll be like, we're near Primary Village.
Actually, most of you would probably know you're near Primary Village, considering the train kept saying, 2 minutes until Primary Village.
That too.
No, we're not that smart. What do you mean?
They all came out from, like, their own personal health, okay? They kind of just...
True enough, they
Valentine's intelligence is like a 3.
probably weren't paying attention.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I was completely right.
Well, at least text data what about it? Like, do you know anything about Primary Village?
Yeah, Datamon would let you know that before the corruption and stuff hit, when a Digimon died, it would be reborn in Primary Village as an egg.
How many things have we murdered so far?
In all fairness, most of what you've murdered, you left the carcass behind.
Yeah. Well, most of the carcass, some of it's with Coronamon.
Renamon did steal some of the carcass.
And Val.
And Val.
Well, that was one. Coronamon has like 4 or 5.
Val has 2. He has the mask and the sight. Alright, he's wearing a carcass.
Yeah, but it's all from one Digimon.
Okay, I'm not wearing the mask yet because it hasn't been made to fit me.
Yeah,
But I do have the sight.
Also, I think Val's 1 might be worse than Coronamon's 5, because Coronamon would go up to carcasses and take their stuff. Val ripped the mask off of a living Digimon.
twice. One in my dreams, in my nightmares, and the
One
second
that was
one.
a friendly until Revy fucked it up.
Yep.
Listen, Metal Phantomon was a friendly, and then he wasn't unfriendly, so I ripped his face off.
Whatever helps you not sleep at night now.
Isaac, I think he's telling you to keep being friendly.
Mm-mm. Valentine would never hurt you all.
While we were alive.
You think Atlas is afraid of you?
Look, Valentine would never hurt you guys. However, Lav.
You can't trust Lav. He's kind of crazy.
Ow.
I hope we meet Lav at some point.
You already did on the train. But you weren't.
Oh,
Anyway,
right.
Ronomon, Digivolve. We're gonna fly ahead and survey the area.
Realizing my
Elise, I
headset
already
is...
nosedived past the line.
I'm about to, I guess.
There we go.
To be fair, though, Aster did this to me because anyone with sensory deprivation and literally nothing, spending weeks by themselves, will go insane. So he did this to me.
To be fair, you did this to yourself because you weren't truthful.
Bro, I didn't know what he wanted from me.
To be fair,
You to admit
I
your
would
pain
hate his
and
name.
regret.
even
No, like,
if
I don't know what I regretted.
even if someone got everything that they thought off of their chest, that didn't guarantee that they weren't gonna, like, still go to hell. That doesn't guarantee your hearts are gonna be in balance. Besides, none of your hearts were actually in balance. It's just some of yours were lighter than others.
I mean,
Like, I
Eric
didn't
is
know-
dead, so.
What Aster wanted from me? Was I supposed to say I regret not actually ripping my eye out?
I mean, Isaac,
Sorry,
I think, was
Elise.
the
I
second
wasn't trying to
person to
interrupt.
sit down with him, and he did his due.
Oh dear God. Okay, Greenbot. Fine. Let me find what I did for the test group. That would be a little ways back, since it doesn't want to play this apparently. Ah, here we go. Copy leak. So yeah, reminiscing aside, what are you guys doing?
Flying ahead on Firemon to survey the village.
Well, I don't know if the Digimon there will like seeing a scythe. I'll twist it around and then put it on my back.
So you're flying over the village, Isaac?
Yeah, 30 feet or so off the ground, just doing a lap around the village.
Revy, why are you T-posing?
Okay,
Never mind.
so you're probably gonna get some stairs, but you'll see walking giant yellow teddy bears. You'll see little, well, not little, but like red gopher-looking things with blue stripes on them. You'll see a lot of what looks like stone cradles, some with eggs in them, some without. You'll see like some very large white swans, and you'll see a lot of babies. And a lot of these Digimon will be staring at you.
It's pretty normal, but they're not used to guests. We will land back with the group and report. I don't trust it. It's the most normal seeming thing I've encountered since we entered the digital world. They don't seem alarmed, but I don't think they get very many guests.
We got
Fred
Greenfoot and
Burger. Fred
Fredbro,
Burger.
and nothing is playing.
I'm working on it.
Don't worry, I'll be your ambiance, guys.
Guys, how many $Dollars do you think we can get for an egg?
Let me find out. How many Digidon? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I mean, we have the Micmon, the Minomon, the what you call it. We've got some dead weight. What do I have? Oh yeah,
Wow.
Labramon's chilling with Datamon, right?
Red
Yes.
boat, no. Green bot, no.
Oh no! It worked.
I had to finish it when you said Val, no. I had to do it.
Me over here thinking I have superpowers and that I just killed my best friend.
Oh.
Magnangemon, no!
You don't care about Magna Endermon.
Exactly.
He dies before you can kill him.
Don't make me do it.
You know what? I'm gonna send you sleeves with those cards, Isaac, and they're gonna be Magna Angemon sleeves.
Priest mode, just like body pillow style, where he's like.
There
half
we go.
dressed.
Finally. Ambiance. So, Isaac reported back that it looks like a primary village. Has anyone actually responded?
You?
Reporting on primary village.
He left all of us on Fearmont, so I didn't think he was going to talk to us
Oh,
from all the way over there.
No, he came back.
Flew back.
All tired and like worn out from the train ride. Probably didn't hear him.
Alright, Isaac, I guess you gotta speak louder.
Appears that it's a normal village, which I don't trust, and they aren't used to visitors.
He's just gonna stare at him like, you don't have to yell. We heard you the first time.
We just chose to ignore you. I'm just kidding.
Well, at least this will be just days, especially after like the train ride and everything and killing something. So yeah.
I don't know why y'all so fucked up. I just made some coffee for some ghosts.
All I did was rip a mask off of Digimon and always gets reminded about it. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm just gonna start heading towards Prange.
Alright, so. Is everyone following Val?
Yes. Looking longingly at the scythe mounted on his back.
You have plenty of weapons.
Atlas is slowly gonna follow behind. With Mushmon behind him.
Did I ever
And,
get that Kunamon stinger?
yes? I believe so.
Or yeah, Wormmon.
Wait, did you? It was definitely. Because I remember the first time you killed it and it turned into an egg. But after that, I don't know if you tried again to rip it out before it died.
No, the first time he basically cut himself in half and then became an egg.
Yeah.
And then
I'll
the second one showed up, but we never killed it.
Never looted any of the fighter jets. Oh, right. No, I looted,
the Brachiosaurmon?
Yeah, what did I loot?
The
off
horn.
of it?
The horn.
Yeah, Brachiohorn.
Um,
Brachiohorn to fashion into a spear.
A chip of his horn, because, it's an ultimate.
Yeah, it's giant fucking, 6 foot wide axe of a headpiece.
And, Elise, are you following, or are they all leaving you behind?
Probably like a distance behind everyone.
Okay,
But
still
yeah, I'll
coming.
follow them.
So Val, once you eventually get to the bottom of the mountain and start going inside the village, there's very large. There's a very large, not gate, but archway that says primary village spelt in like building block letterings and stuff. It's very colorful. And as you start to go into it, a little springy slinky head will drop from the gate. And welcome to Primary Village.
Oh, well, they even have a sign. Welcome to Primary Village. How nice.
Atlas jumps back, scared from the appearance of the sign.
Well, it's a little head. Like think of the Slinky dog from Toy Story, but just a Slinky head, or a Jack in the Box.
He still jumps back.
Fair enough. It'll
What's the Digimon's head? Asking for a friend.
It's an old man's head.
Digimon.
Elise finds out it's her father.
No, it would probably be like a toy Elecmon head.
Oh, so
Purple.
a mask.
And the little Slinky head would go back into the sign in the archway.
Was it a real head or was it just like a prop?
A prop.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, that's cute. Valentine doesn't know half the time anymore.
Well, Valentine only
True.
asked because he already ripped the head off of one thing.
I ripped the head off of two. Well, I ripped the face off of one thing. But
So-
that was just in my nightmare. So,
All
all right. Well, I will start walking into Primary Village.
By the way, all of you would know, Isaac would have a slightly better idea, that this village isn't to the scale of the other villages you were in, but it's still pretty big. It's not like you walk in and you see the entire village. But when you walk in, you do see what looks like a nice little field, some towers of building blocks, and you see some babies playing in groups with Elecmon and Swanmons.
Oh, look, it's so cute. Not anything trying to murder us right now.
I don't trust it.
Well, I don't even know if I'm out of hellscape or not. I don't know
That's
where I'm
that.
at. Who am I? I don't see him. He's probably hiding.
'Cause he doesn't trust them either.
Hello, fellow cool kids. No, I'm just kidding.
I wish I could be like the cool kids.
Valentine will just take a moment and just kind of smile watching the baby Digimon play. Very rare that we get to see something sweet and cute in this world.
Is it possible for me to decipher the intent of the Swan ones and Elect ones?
Sure, give me a roll.
They're hungry for flesh.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I also forgot to mention that Atlas is like not carrying, but basically dragging T-posing Revy.
He just has a little string as she floats above.
Why, when I heard Atlas is not carrying, I'm like, doesn't have a gun, but he has a knife.
So Elise, that was your roll, right?
Both.
So a good enough perception check would have also given you this information. However, you can tell that they're not being too overt about it just yet because you haven't necessarily went out of your way to interact with them, but it seems like the Elecmon and the Swanmon are very intentionally avoiding you and keeping the children away from you.
Our corruption and sin won't bleed into them.
Well, I will just like be behind everyone and be like, I don't feel like we're welcome here, I guess.
They were all kind of giving me the stink eye when I flew around.
I just realized I forgot to absorb data while on the hell train. Oh well.
On top of the babies playing with the Elecmon and the Swanmon, you do see a few of the, I guess the best way to put it would be workers, wandering around on their own. And you also see any given one is fine. But you also see a baby Digimon playing by itself. It seemed to have wandered off from the group.
What's the baby Drakemon? Baby Dramon, right?
Dracomon. And then the baby is Baby Domon.
Yeah, Baby Dramon. It's gonna be one of those. Just
Okay.
in case we can...
I was looking up one, but I can roll with that.
No, you can show us the baby. He was just asking a question, so I was answering.
Oh, I was
No,
just gonna
no.
say, oh hey, it's one of the little green dragon guys.
Yeah, no, I can roll with the baby Domon. I was gonna go with
It's
the Gazimon's baby, but baby Do works.
Pagumon.
In
My
fact,
intent was just in case we can steal it, this would be a useful ally.
now I'll go with the baby Domon.
Alright.
So there's the baby Domon wander. Pretty much, there's the baby Domon playing by itself. There's some workers doing their own thing, and then there's the groups of baby Digimon with chaperones, essentially.
So is one of the babies you said was getting away?
Yes.
Oh,
Hold up.
Chaperone Digimon, Baby Domon is running off. You don't want to miss them.
You call for one of the chaperones to retrieve it?
Well, because they don't trust us, so if I went up to the baby, that could cause some issues.
Get your filthy mother hands off of our children.
Yes.
Might make Monzemon become Waru Monzemon. We don't want that.
So
I
one
do
of
wonder if they're like hostile only to the humans or also the Digimon, like Lunamon, Coronamon, and everyone.
only one way to find out, but as Val calls out, one of the workers going about their way will definitely stop and scoop up baby Domon and take it back to one of the chaperoned groups.
Well, what was our goal here at Primary Village? Did we have a goal, or is it just where we had to get off the train?
It was technically...
hell.
It was just the last stop of the train.
Yeah,
I
it was
mean-
just the last stop of the train.
I was alone for
hell.
weeks, so I don't remember what our plans were. Val's actually asking this in person.
Our plans were to not get obliterated. And we did. Now we're here.
We're sent
Huh.
to hell.
Valentine's just gonna like rub his head.
Oh, yeah. all
thinking
things
what Vlad
considered,
would do.
um, since we were on the train for the dead, that means we all died in the blast. Do we like have brain damage or amnesia or anything?
I mean, I have brain damage, but that's because of Aster.
um,
Wear off after a month's time of normal acclimation.
no,
This world,
Hopefully.
Isaac,
the train,
normal acclamation is not in Aster's dictionary for this world.
the train saved you from dying from the blast.
Then, if we didn't die, why were we on the train of the dead?
I wonder.
I guess
But
we did all die except for Revy. Well, no, we don't know if Revy died technically or not, but the rest of us were murked.
The chaperone Digimon have started singing about a mountain.
Oh, country road, take me home. Took a
So
page out of Warframe. We all lived together.
So, what are you guys doing? Are you going to approach any of the Digimon, or are you going to continue further into the village?
I'm gonna wander around the nursery.
Atlas
But
is gonna find like a secluded area with a good view of everything. Just sit down to write in his book.
Alright, so Atlas is gonna sit down. Isaac's wandering the nursery. Elise and Valentine, what are you two doing?
Well, I'm gonna put Luna one down and tell her like, can you try to explore and maybe they would be more open to talking to you? If Luna one is not sleeping.
If Lunamon is not
I,
sleeping.
I'm sure. I can try to explore the village.
Okay, so Lunamon's going on recon. And, Val?
He's going to slap himself one more time, make sure that he's not dreaming. And he's going to try to like think back to before he went crazy in that area of nothing. And then he's just gonna like I guess chill and watch over everything.
Gotcha.
Because this is like us secretly like he's just like, when is this gonna become hell? Because that's like what they've been experiencing is just bad stuff like, and then he had nothing, so like this is some way different than what he's used to, and he's just kind of like, I guess, shocked a little bit right now about it.
Okay, so Lunamon, where are you reconning? Who are you going to try to talk to for recon?
Dang, this song went hard.
I see the the various like chaperones with babies and like are there any well, who else do I see around currently?
There are Elecmons, Swanmons. You see a lone Monzemon just kind of watching over everything. There are various baby Digimon within the groups. None of them really seem to have broken off since the baby Domon broke off.
If I don't see anything, I'm gonna go to the lone Monzemon first.
And you just see its red, fleshy eyes look down at you. Well, not fleshy, but its red, squinty eyes.
Hi. So, what are you doing here?
My job, what are you doing here, outsider?
Oh, we got dropped off here, and I kind of am wondering what happens in this village.
We raise the children to be proper adults
And how do they become proper adults?
by following the codes.
Who set the codes?
Well, we enforced the codes, but they were set long before we were born.
So who set them?
That was probably Cherubimon.
Ah, Cherubimon. That's a good one to remember, right? Cherubimon. And do you know anything about ley lines?
Ley lines? Hmm.
Yeah, they're kind of these like, they're like these pipes, I guess, that carry data.
Nothing comes to mind. We were never
Hmm.
taught about those.
Would there be anybody else who knows more about the village around at all?
Well, there is one. And we'll come back to that. So, Isaac, you said you're exploring the nursery?
Yes.
So you're exploring all the stone cradles and whatnot?
Si, senor.
Is there anything specifically you're looking for within the nursery?
Trying to make me out to be the bad guy.
What?
No, I was just kind of exploring. Seeing what I could see. Maybe there's an egg that's gonna hatch and gonna bond. And you're like, hey, dad.
Well, there are,
Hi.
You see Olekmon going back and forth between cradle to cradle. Within these stone cradles, there are markings above them. Hard to say what they mean, but some cradles are empty, other cradles have eggs, and you're just kind of looking in at all the cradles and the eggs and stuff.
Si, senor.
Let's make this interesting.
I'm not always a loot goblin. I figured I was gonna get jumped by one of the like nannies. Be like, what the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!
Well, they are definitely looking at you, pretty annoyed. However, to put it simply, they don't have time to deal with you, I guess is the best way to put it.
Off these cradles ain't even got a baby. What y'all whining about?
Isaac, what was that line you used? Is it Bootenmon? It's probably Bootenmon.
Well, Bootenmon's the ultimate Booten, the iron chicken red angel thing. But it goes, baby.
Is it Chi-Chi-Mon? It is. Okay. Yeah, so as you're...
Yep.
So as you're exploring the cradles and whatnot, one of the eggs starts to crack and hatch in front of you.
They're staring intently.
And out of it comes a little bird with a long red ponytail and very expressionate eyebrows.
Aw, he kind of looks like me.
Hello, what's your name?
Dad.
Death incarnate.
Dad?
Nah, son, my name's Isaac.
Dad, Isaac?
The Katomon.
But I like bread, Kato man.
And what do you do?
I just,
Well-
murder people and steal their weapons. Isaac 2022.
I saved the digital world from the bad guys.
And who are the bad guys?
The people who hurt other people.
Hurting people is wrong?
Very.
Isaac a bad guy.
It's not wrong to hurt people who hurt people.
It's not wrong to hurt people who hurt people. And as you're talking to it, an Elecmon will come and start, like, shoving you out of the way. Before picking up the little Chichimon and cradling it and staring at you intently.
Treat little Isaac with care, groundhog thing.
So, Lunamon, you're talking to the Manzemon about anyone who would know more about the village?
That's right.
Aster, can I also add that Elise will try to text Datamon if like there's a ley line around the area or the village?
Yeah, so Datamon will respond that there most certainly should be a ley line at Primary Village. The villages are sources of power for the Nation of Beauty, so each of them should have very strong ley lines. As for Lunamon's question, the Manzemon will turn and point at what seems to be Valentine.
Wait, who's pointing at me?
Lunamon will turn and look at where the Manzemon is pointing.
So, Valentine, give me a perception check.
Okay, I'll give you one. Roll me a 15. Oh, you mean roll a perception. I getcha. See if I can remember how to do this. How do you roll? Roll. There we go. Let me make sure that that's correct. All right.
Not bad.
20.
So, as you're just kind of watching over everything, you don't really notice, but you get the strong feeling that something is about to touch you.
Wait, something's gonna touch me?
Yes, you get the strong feeling that you're about to be touched.
I will look towards the feeling.
So as you just kind of as you just kind of hop and spin around to look behind you, you see a very tall bunny that seems to have come out of nowhere. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. And yes, you can call me Antilamon.
I love Antilamon.
This village is nice, isn't it?
Alright, does this Antilamon look weird?
It's very tall. But as for like any malformations or anything, no.
Okay. It is a nice village. Oh, and I will look through my deck of cards to find an Antilamon card.
Yeah, you can find an Antilamon card, that's fine.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're so welcome. My name is Val. Intine, but people just call me Val.
Valentine?
Yeah, Valentine is well, not quite. Val is what I go by.
And it'll just kind of tilt its head. Okay, Val.
Val will tilt his head.
So what brings you all here?
Well, just hopped off a train and I'm still super shocked at how nice this place looks, because not what I'm used to. But that's why I'm
Oh?
staying back. I didn't want to, like, scare anyone.
Well, that's probably for the best. Don't want to scare anyone. And how are your friends?
Who are my friends? Them.
Yes, but how are they?
I think they are doing well-ish. Why are you talking so slow, if I may ask?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Is there something wrong with how I talk?
I was just worried that you were, like, hurt or something.
No, I am fine.
I'm gonna look over Antilamon and see if, like, their movements are odd.
Their movements are precise, I guess. I wouldn't call it odd. Unique, I guess.
So they don't look like whenever it tilted its head. It didn't look like it was some sort of puppet on a string, right?
No. Its movements are very fluid.
Okay. I'm just making sure this isn't a Puppetmon type thing where he's taken over the Digimon and
No Puppetmon yet.
But he will offer his hand to, like, shake Antilamon's.
And Antilamon will lower its hand, and you can grab onto one of its large fingers.
One of its fingers, yeah. I just want to let you know, out of character, Antilamon is actually one of my all-time favorite Digimon. I love its design.
Yeah,
I hate Cherubimon. Like, I hate good Cherubimon's design, but I absolutely love Antilamon's design. And evil Cherubimon looks super cool.
Yeah, I can actually agree with that.
Look exactly the same.
No, the good one is like a freaking clown. I don't like it.
I think that
I don't like it either because I don't like clowns.
I
Yeah.
think that
But, like,
Antila
Antilamon's
Digimon
just
looks
so
like an evil
cool.
clown.
I think Antilamon is one of CL's favorite Digimon too.
That's cool.
But
I did.
one of Lunamon's.
I did love Antilamon.
But
I
so
did love Antilamon
so-
for a long
so-
time.
Lunamon, you were pointed at Val, but it seems clear that the Manzemon is pointing at the giant rabbit talking to Val.
We have to come up with a logical reason to why we're about to kill this Antilamon.
Why are you going to kill this Antilamon?
You just gave it all away. A session or two ago, we were going to have a new most hated person. And still reserved. I love Antilamon.
I mean, just wait. Lunamon's seeing the bunny. Don't worry. That looks like me! Yay! Lunamon runs over towards Val and is flopping its ears as best it can.
Wait, do I also see Antilamon talking to Val?
Probably if you're not too buried in your phone.
Well, not really. Like just texting, but looking around is more like it. So
So yeah,
if I
you
get that chance, is it
Don't
possible to
text and
decipher
walk.
intent? Decipher intent.
That thing moves. Elise, I want to decipher intent. It's a leaf. Decipher intent.
I'm just
I'm-
saying, one of these days.
That cloud just covered the sun. I will decipher intent the cloud.
yeah, I mean, one day Elise is going to decipher intent a toy car, and it's going to be like,
Shadow.
oh, Elise, you've unlocked the secrets of the universe. This toy car is actually the big bad evil guy.
I
mean,
decipher intent her own
least-
shadow at one point.
Elise
Stars are how
opens
you
a
catch
door,
ultimates, just saying.
finds another taser, looks at the taser, decipher intent.
It wants to do
Your
a real
discovery
taser.
is quite shocking.
So, you want to decipher the bunny's intent, but are you going to decipher its intent from a distance, watching it talk to Val, or are you going to approach and...
More
Talk
like
to-
sneak around and try to look at it closely but hidden.
Okay.
Probably on the sides or if there's anything I can hide into or onto, then yeah.
You're going to try to hide.
Yeah, so I won't be seen by Antilamon and Val.
Okay. Give me a decipher intent and give me a stealth roll.
Yeah, 18 for stealth and then 20 for the decipher of intent.
Alright, so you're very focused on the Antilamon, but as far as you can tell, it's just seeking a conversation with Val. If anything, you might be able to kind of piece together that it might be talking to you as sort of like the village head going to see what the hubbub in town is, sort of thing.
See? Not evil Antilamon.
But as
Don't
you're
murder my buddy friend.
hiding behind a bush, and Isaac, when you're shoved out of the way and the Lekmon starts taking care of the Chi-Chi-Mon, what are you doing?
I told you, I narrowed my eyes at him and said, "You take good care of little Isaac, you little gopher thing."
Oh, yeah,
His name is Lekmon, and he's cute.
it's going to look
Isaac
back.
doesn't know that.
It's going to look back at you. Don't talk to the babies.
I will talk to my child if I want to.
None of these are your children.
I was there when he hatched. He's mine.
The Electron is going to sigh and start walking away from you.
And where were you? Out watching another kid. You don't care about this one. You're too busy with your other ones. You're stealing my baby.
Are you going
I'll come back for you, Chichimon. I don't know his name yet. I'll come back for you, little Isaac.
So, after the Electron walks away with the baby, what do you do, Isaac?
Insane, so stalking comes into the solution. Probably just go back to the group to tell them I got to witness a baby hatching and they don't want us anywhere near them.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay,
so
Green Bot.
Yeah.
But
Get down.
so Isaac, you come back from the nursery to a rather odd sight. You see Atlas off doing his own thing with his journal or whatever. That's pretty normal. But my God. But you also see a very large bunny talking to Valentine. But perhaps even more concerning than that is you see four... Oh my God, I'm gonna have to turn Greenbot down.
It's like a treasure chest. I got what you want.
But perhaps more concerning than the bunny talking to Valentine is you see a Swanmon and a Manzemon standing over a bush staring at it. Not far away.
It's Elise.
I will approach the bush gazers. What are we looking at, fellas?
And Elise, you hear Isaac saying that behind you.
Well, that definitely caught me off guard, and then I'll probably squeal a little bit and be like, what are you doing here, and where did you come from? And be quiet because like there's something talking to Val right now.
And the two Digimon watching Elise as Isaac approaches and asks what's going on, and that sort of all unfolds. They both just kind of walk away.
They're watching you watch him watch her.
Bush starts shaking and Mushmon just peeks out.
This is just starting to sound like a fucking perv circle jerk. The mushroom peeks out after the fucking voyeur got caught.
What are you two doing here?
Same as you, masturbating. What's up?
I was looking for berries.
Well, it seems you found them.
No, this is just a regular bush. The
And-
leaves are good though.
I got what you need.
And the baby Domon from earlier will also pop out of the bush. What's masturbating?
Yes! Yes! My child! It's what adults do in their alone time to relax.
Oh, we're supposed to become adults here.
You've got to win a lot of battles and digivolve a lot of times, little guy.
And learn how to masturbate.
When you're old enough, I will teach you.
Isaac, you're already corrupting the young. You need to stop, sir. You're gonna get us banned on
You're
Twitch.
corrupting the young. Way too
Look,
early.
he's a baby Dramon. You have to look at his stages of evolution. If he doesn't make it to Slayer Dramon, there's
Baby
no scenario where he
Doe. Mon. Say it with me, Isaac. Baby Domon.
can. Little master baby.
Digimon.
um,
He has
And
no
to be
forms
fair-
other than Slayer
to be
Dramon
fair-
that could even do it.
Break Dramon will be better because he's good at drilling.
But is he gonna drill himself?
Slayer
and,
Dramon for himself, drill Break
Okay,
Dramon for
okay.
others.
So, great talk, guys.
yes, Valentine, as the commotion appears behind you, you'll see the Antilamon look over at Isaac, Bushman, Elise, and the baby Domon and frown a little before walking over. Hello, everyone.
I guess Val will, after he shook the long finger and turned to the others.
Shook the long finger? Oh my god.
He'll
he
look at
has
the
like
others and be like,
21.
"Oh, looks like my friends are over there."
Yep, that's us. He's with us. We're with him. He brought us here.
Yeah, I could kind of figure. And
I
it'll-
don't start
we all look
shuffling
alike?
a deck.
It's not every day humans come to this village. And it'll lower its hand as the baby Domon climbs up it.
You're pretty different from all the other caretakers around here. What's your role in all this, Bunny?
I take care of the village.
So you're sort of like the boss.
I suppose that's a word for it.
I see. Can we do anything about the little red guy who stole my baby?
Little red guy stole baby?
One of them eggs back over there hatched, and he started talking to me and stuff. We became friends, and then he took him away.
You'll see the Antilamon frown again a little bit before the frown goes away. Well, that's okay. The babies need to grow up here and learn the proper ways. You'll be able to see him again eventually.
He could grow up with us, though.
No.
Or at least the one he took from me.
No, the world is much too difficult for these children.
Ain't that the truth? Let me tell you. But that's why we're gonna take them. Raising them here and all this cuddly cuteness when they go out on their own is gonna be a shock to their system.
If they wish to leave when they come of age, they may.
What is age?
As soon as they become rookies, they are allowed to leave.
Where's Digimon? Fair enough. About a third of the way up the totem pole is the age of consent, apparently.
And Antilamon will look up at the sky. Well, I have things to attend to, but if you would like to stay the night here, arrangements can be made.
All the others, do you want to stay here? Where's the next nearest place?
Who are you asking?
I'll look back at the bunny when I say that part.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like,
Nearest place?
I mean, there's the mountains, there's the train tracks, but like, where's the next anywhere?
Well, there's the cemetery not too far from the village.
Or we can sleep with the Legos, or we can sleep with the ghosts.
Which one's gonna be there? It's like, which place has food?
I'll scramble you some eggs.
Would you like food?
I mean, it won't hurt. I think some of us are hungry.
Do we know about Atlas's digipower yet?
Uh, at most you know that his Digivice is his contact because of the light beaming out of it.
I mean,
But
no one saw it.
But as for the power, no, because Atlas doesn't tell anybody anything.
Right. Theoretically, if this
power
Antilamon
once.
was evil, he would know.
I used my power once as Eros in my Anubismon's mansion.
Yes, however, whenever you have a traumatic experience, your Digivice glows very brightly. In other words, you basically shoot eye beams.
Alright, Cyclops.
Hey, that Ivy Marty has a kill count in Lekismon.
well, I would not mind getting food and staying, but the only issue is I think that your chaperones don't really want to see me.
Or me.
Lekismon's just gonna look at both of them. It's like, maybe it's the weapons, the fact that you're both looking scary, your guys, I don't know.
You're a male Digimon too. Don't start there.
Hey, I'm a Digimon. That's an exception.
That's racist. Speciest? That's a problem.
Well, many of them aren't fond of outsiders, but that's okay.
How do they become insiders?
I will make the arrangements if you wish.
Army?
You could put me on the outskirts, so that way your group of Digimon here won't feel as threatened.
Don't be on the outskirts, be on the inskirts.
Well, we don't really have housing on the outskirts.
Lekismon's just gonna go, it's like, that's okay, we have our own. As he looks towards Atlas, still in his little area.
Tents. We have tents, and not in Isaac's mind way.
Then Telamon will tilt its head. Well, if you wish to sleep in tents, you can sleep in tents. And the Antilamon will start walking away.
This conversation is intense.
Soon it'll be
over here with my
intense.
arms over my head. Aster knows.
What do I know? Not much.
Yeah, that philosophy degree didn't really teach you shit, did it?
It teaches you that you know nothing. um.
That's right, Jon Snow.
So, what are you guys doing? Discuss it, and I will listen in, but I won't be able to respond for a quick minute.
Well, one thing
Quickly
that
talk shit.
I could talk shit. well, well, as you can hear it, right? So, while I tried to text Datamon, like since he mentioned to me that there's a ley line around the area, like where is the location if Datamon knows it, and then I'll try to share to everyone that there is a ley line around here.
Oh, so so that's what you're doing is you're contacting him. You don't know if it is. Right? Is that what you're saying, Elise?
More like I'm gonna tell everyone as I text Datamon where is the ley line. Tell
Oh,
everyone
okay.
that like there's a ley line around here, but I'm also gonna text him the other question because I haven't asked him that yet.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
If we're gonna be camping it out, I suppose I could go help gather some firewood for some warmth.
So, you guys, you're asking where the ley line is?
Yep,
Oh,
I'm
she's
texting
asking
Datamon.
Datamon, yeah.
Well, Datamon wouldn't know the exact location. However, he does know for sure that there is a major ley line within each of the major villages.
I just realized that I didn't have my mic muted, and I'm so sorry if you guys heard like me like with the finger pointing if I was like breathing too heavy in my mic or something.
Oh, you're perfectly
Hey, it's the
fine.
happy song.
Oh, happy song, huh?
So, Elise is relaying to everybody that there is a ley line within the village.
You got it, Doc.
But that doesn't tell me what you guys are doing.
Gathering firewood for a fire.
Okay.
And then we burn it all down.
If it helps your decision making process at all, Isaac, when you kind of swooped around the village, you definitely saw the nursery, the play area. You saw kind of a place with a bunch of toy houses and mini trains and stuff. You saw a very large toy temple. And you saw some candy mountains within the village.
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Some a mini forest of sorts within the village.
This isn't Minecraft, Aster. This is a village.
It's a toy village. Made of building blocks, so it's basically Minecraft.
Oof, he
Yeah,
got you
really
good,
cool.
Isaac.
If it really came down to it, I could just drop an illuminate and we could probably find the ley line that way, but If you feel like happiness is the truth.
um,
Dreams
That's
about to be on
copyright
fire
free.
tonight. If it's just the rhythm and they didn't copyright the rhythm, then yes. But I
I
don't
don't know.
understand the creative freedoms because that's usually how people get musical copyrights is the rhythm.
It's supposed to be royalty free, so I'm rolling with it.
I already demonetized this. I just incentivize teaching children how to masturbate. Okay.
My God.
Sure. I mean,
Um.
every session Isaac does something, it's already demonetized.
So you guys are like setting up camp for the night or what?
I thought that was the plan. What time of day is it?
Still daytime.
Find the ley line, or at least figure out where it's at before we go to bed. Based on everything I saw when I flew around, it's probably either in the makeshift jungle they got going on or the temple. So we could split up and either check them both, or we could run it down mid. I could just burn the forest down and then we could go check the temple.
No, we're not burning the forest down.
It's a small forest. It's probably just a play area for like greenery.
Yeah. Why burn down the forest? It has food.
Because Smokey the Bear isn't here.
No.
Well, there's Manzamon, and I know that Manzamon is fire protection Manzamon.
I have to burn something down eventually. I was gonna do it in the arena. We set the forest on fire, and then the arena just stopped.
Micomon down?
Oh yeah, I could send Mike Mon into the forest.
Mike and I, come on.
Go forth, play, report your findings to chat.
Immediately killed.
So you send
Yeah.
the Mike Mon with it into the forest?
Yes. Never to be seen again.
It comes back like 30 minutes later, eating tree branches.
Are they tasty? It's one way to get your fiber.
Oh yeah, they're
Okay.
chocolate flavored.
So I just checked Mikemon's evolution. Because of Isaac's bad nature and talk of masturbation, it digivolves into a Betsumon.
Oh my God.
You start with me. Well, the forest is made of chocolate. It's probably not the home of the ley line. So the temple is my best guess, fellows. And Lady Elise. You're not a fella, I don't think. Are you a fella?
Is who a fella?
Elise. Lady Elise. She's not a fella.
Hmm.
Or is she? Are you a fella?
Could be a fella.
Well, do you guys want to go to the temple before setting up camp?
You didn't say no.
And what are we gonna do about Atlas? As Mushmon points to Atlas still alone in his book.
He'll be fine.
I can always watch over him.
Well, we can try to talk to him.
Mushmon looks at Val and is like, I think he'll be safer alone.
I've done
It's
I
the
have done nothing to the party.
Look, Val,
It's
you're
the
one step
mask and
away
the
from becoming the
size.
Green Reaper, alright?
This is
Hey,
discrimination
hey.
based off of how he looks.
An Atlas
And
mask would
behave.
be nice, okay?
Okay, Lelouch.
This is where Val secretly on the inside is just thinking, I have to cut off a Monzimon head. I need its face. I need its face.
Hey, Teddy.
So who is going to the temple?
I mean, I am.
I will go with Isaac, but I'll try to talk to Atlas if he wants to come. Probably try to convince him to.
So, Elise approaches Atlas.
Hey, Atlas, do you want to come with us to the temple?
Atlas jumps from the fact that Elise showed up out of nowhere around him. Immediately closes his book. What temple?
Well, Isaac said that he found the temple while he was flying around the village, and currently we're trying to look for the ley lines, so we thought that you might want to come with us.
Okay.
Did you say okay?
Atlas will agree, but he'll still feel skeptical about going to the temple.
I thought she
Especially,
liked the religious folks.
especially since Atlas has information that nobody else does, because he won't share it.
Do I have information on Primary Village?
Yes, you have plenty of information on Primary Village. You have a plethora of information on Primary Village. um,
Is it evident on his face that he's suspicious about the temple? Or do we need perception check on that?
I'm gonna say that it's evident that he's suspicious about the temple. However, it's also Atlas, so that doesn't mean much.
Well, I'm still gonna ask him, like, is there anything about the temple that you're suspicious about?
We've visited 2 temples, and they weren't that great.
Fair.
By the way, Isaac, are you waiting for Elise to convince Atlas to come with you guys, or are you just heading to the temple?
A hunting we will go, a hunting we will go. I don't care about the bookworm.
Does that mean you're just heading to the temple without them?
Yes. I did say Atlas would be fine.
Alright, so while Elise is trying to convince Atlas, Isaac, you eventually arrive, like...
Look, I've already purified 2 ley lines alone, alright? Fuck.
You eventually arrive sort of at the temple. You're still, like, a slight distance away, but you can tell that the entrance to this temple is actually very large. Like, can fit, like, I don't know, 6 very wide cars inside the door if it wanted. And standing outside of the temple is a lone stuffed panda that seems to be breakdancing to music.
Get it, homie. Get it. Oh yeah.
Do you eventually approach him?
Is he aware of my cheering at all?
Uh, if he is, he doesn't, like, show a sign as he continues to break dance, but...
I guess I'll walk a little closer. Probably, I don't know, like 8 or 9 feet away, something in that range.
Eventually, he comes to a stop. Can I help you?
Maybe? What's the story with the temple here, boss?
Well, this is one of the Church of Beauty's locations.
Church of Beauty, huh? What's this village's vice?
Innocence.
What'd you say?
Innocence.
Innocence. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Police!
Are you running back to them?
Yeah. Guys, we have to go. We have to go now. Police, this one's all you.
What?
Yeah, Elise is good at deciphering intent.
Wow, that's sending mixed signals, though. We have to go. We have to go. Elise, get to it.
So, temple, right? It's another beauty temple. And, this thing here is innocence. Alright? Val's a clinical sociopath. Yeah, I've already fucked up.
Sociopath, excuse me, I talk with people.
Revy's, she's too violent.
Psychopath, though, maybe.
Revy is
Atlas.
MIA.
You know what, Atlas? You might be innocent. I don't know. Is your OCD compulsions from, being corrupted?
Elise murdering a small girl, version of herself, is totally innocent.
She tased an illusion that had
Murder.
no right being there. Alright, as far as she
Murdered.
was concerned, it was hostile.
Elise
And then
didn't.
tried to hide it.
Elise didn't stop a small girl from getting nuked.
No,
First of all,
I'm teasing though, of course.
inaction is not a sin, I don't think. Alright,
It depends on who you ask.
but if anyone's gonna convince them of anything, it's gonna be her.
So basically, Elise and or Atlas are the two most innocent ones.
Oh, by a mile. I should probably leave before we all get crucified.
It could explain why you both got death stares in the village.
Hey, they didn't know what I was like before I got here, okay?
Innocence.
I
Oh
don't think
fuck.
there's
Oh
anything
fuck.
wrong with it. Alright? There's nothing wrong with what I did. But we know what kind of people they are.
Mushmon's just gonna look at Isaac. It's like if this is a branch of Church of Beauty, didn't you threaten to kill Magna and Jamon multiple times?
I hear.
Yeah, but word spread. They
Especially
might
when
have
you're
a wanted poster.
word spreads, especially when you're shouting it in the middle of town.
I mean, was it Angelmon X? What was it?
Andromon X?
Was that
Yeah.
Spring Village?
Yeah.
She didn't seem to have an issue with me.
That's because you're like the third strongest there. As Mushmon says. Emphasizing on the third.
Semantics. At that point, it just means they don't care about each other enough to care. So, Just means they'll probably have me under a microscope. Magnifying glass. I don't know. If those babies start talking, I'm probably gonna get crucified.
So,
That baby Domon is probably out there talking about masturbation.
Val, what are you doing while they're having their, huddle?
Hey, oh.
Val is currently in his head fighting Lav in a Digimon battle.
I said,
Well, he kind of blanked out. And then when the party started moving, he would probably just go with them. He spent so much time being alone that, like, he's not quite sure how to react in some situations currently. So he just kind of, like, shifty eyes. And then when he sees the group, he'll, oh, we're moving. And then he'll start heading that way.
Gotcha.
Simple turn. He's a little out of it.
So, Elise, Isaac is telling you that this is that this church is all about innocence and that you are like the pinnacle of innocence in his mind.
I didn't say pinnacle, just if anyone here was remotely qualified.
The pinnacle of innocence on the team. Because it's apparently not Coronamon.
Is naivety? I guess that is innocence. You can borrow Coronamon.
Well, I guess I can have you on call with me while I go there.
Coronamon then sets the entire temple on fire.
Innocently, it was
By
an
yelling
innocent
some
mistake, okay?
slur.
Oh, Jesus. So, is Elise going to the temple alone?
Who's got Coronamon?
Let's just also
Going with me.
following.
Atlas is
Are
following?
we all going with my game
Push my-
plan? Y'all are just gonna let me stay out here alone? What's Val doing? Is he gonna follow
You're
mindlessly?
with Val.
Okay,
I'll
so
keep
it's...
Revy with me, because we know Revy's not innocent. So
And-
yeah,
This is letting Revy behind.
So
I don't
instead...
know if
Gonna be
Val is
dragging her
innocent
away.
or not. Val has done nothing, like, other than rip
Val,
the
you
face off the
pried
metal
the face
phantom.
off of a living creature.
Living.
Okay,
No, I
so
used his scythe.
instead of Atlas having a caretaker...
You robbed him, and then you used...
So instead of Atlas having a caretaker, Val, are you going to be the caretaker for Isaac, who apparently doesn't even have Coronamon? Or are you going with the rest of the group?
Wait, where's Coronamon?
Safely heading the Innocence Brigade.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna look at Isaac, look at Revy, T-posing, look at the party. Then I'll just mentally break, not knowing which way to go. No. He will
You also have
Tsukazimon.
Yeah, Tsukazimon with you.
We know nothing about Mike Mon's innocence.
Just being a little goopy boy around Revy. Because Revy always is holding him.
No, well,
I
Revy's
don't know, what do you
T-posing
guys
right
think?
now.
Do you think that Valentine is
Cosmo
innocent or
like
not?
swinging on his arm, on her arm or something.
I mean...
I'll just go with the party because I know that Revy and Isaac can handle themselves.
Okay.
Top
So-
of the mountain. Hail, hail to the top of the mountain.
I guess I'll keep Fireman with me. Just in
Okay.
case T-Pose, Revy, and I have to flee for our lives.
If you can carry her.
She can fly on Darugamon. T-posed.
True.
So,
I mean,
To this
she is
sunset.
currently ballooned. T-pose, like a Macy's Day float.
So, Elise, I take it you're heading the Innocence Brigade. You eventually come to the temple where the Pandamon is breakdancing.
Do we notice anything different about the panda?
When Mon sees the Pandemon, he starts like trying to break dance with him.
Well, what do you mean different? This would be your first time seeing the panda.
It would be funny if I say I want to decipher the intent of this panda then.
Um, basically impossible while he's breakdancing. I will save you the trouble there. You can decipher intent after talking to him.
Okay.
Although
I'll probably, yeah.
I will say that at the very least, when Mushmon tries to breakdance with him, it does seem like he starts doing a bit easier of breakdance moves.
Well, I try to approach the panda slowly since it doesn't seem like it will bring harm since it allowed Wishmon to dance with him. I'm probably like, excuse me. Like, I heard that this is the Temple of Innocence. Are you part of the temple?
And when you start talking to him, he stands up. Temple of Innocence, well, something like that anyway. Yeah, I guess I am.
So what is is the temple like related to like the Temple of Beauty or the Church of Beauty and the Church of Strength?
But yes, we're all part of the Church of Beauty. We just we just govern different pillars of beauty. This
And
church is about innocence.
who is the head of the temple then?
The acting head of this temple is Antilamon.
I look at Atlas if it likes to ask something or no.
I made friends with Antilamon. Valentine thinks to himself and smiles.
And Atlas, do you have anything to throw in there?
Is just gonna like stare, thinking back at like what he knows about the Temple of Innocence before looking up, and he goes like, "Who's the actual leader?" If Antilamon is the acting leader.
And then you hear a voice coming from behind the wall. Well, that would have been Cherubimon. As Antilamon slowly comes out from where he was.
All not creepy like.
Would you all like to come in?
I look at Val and Atlas to see if they wanted to go in.
Looks
Yes.
at Elise and Val for some if they want to go in.
Yeah, Val will be like, sure, thank you for your hospitality.
Val was stay behind because he's not innocent. Based on what Isaac said.
No, Val went ahead with the party. So Val wants to go into the temple. Does everyone follow?
I'll definitely follow.
So There's Atlas.
This will also follow, with Mushmon just following Val.
So as you enter the temple, temple is made out of building blocks like most of the buildings. It's a very large open space. On the ground, it looks like a
Is it actual building blocks or bodies of dead toy Agumons building blocks?
No actual building blocks. But the floor will look very much like a daycare nursery, with those foam puzzle piece tiles making up the floor, and little plastic stools making up the temple seats.
There are playmat of like a city, so that you can play with your toy cars.
Yes.
Are there any
And
toy cars to decipher intent?
yes, there are toy cars. Are you going to roll the cipher intent, Atlas?
I thought that was more of an Elise job, but sure.
um, and also at the head of the temple on the far side, you see a large statue of a different bunny. With that 10 decipher intent, Atlas, that toy car has you bugging. You are very scared of that car.
It's the big guy villain.
To you, it is the big bad villain.
Immediately, all the toy cars in the room starts marking red in his eyes. That's threats.
No, your Digivice doesn't do that, but you subconsciously do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you also see two Digimon playing on the temple floor. There is a Chi-Chi-Mon and a Baby Domon.
Is it the same baby Domon that learned how to masturbate?
I mean, if you talk to it, you could find out. And are you going to talk to it?
You fair, I didn't teach it how to do that. I only told it that eventually I would.
Man.
And he'll probably learn how to at some point. They are Digimons. They do have connection to the internet in their own DNA.
So, Valentine, when you enter the church, what are you doing? Atlas is very scared of toy cars.
I'm actually just kind of looking around the church, like seeing how it looks, and if there's anything suspicious going on.
I see. It doesn't.
Because I am curious as to why it used to be Cherubimon and now it's not.
Just from looking around, there's nothing suspicious. Although, I mean, given your knowledge of the Digimon TCG, you would recognize the statue, the far statue, as Cherubimon.
Oh, okay. I would go explore.
All right, and Elise, what are you doing within the church? It's basically one giant room, but there are the two baby Digimon and Antilamon, and there's also the Pandamon standing guard at the entranceway.
Well, seeing that Antelamon is ahead, I'll be forward and ask him, so, do you know anything about the ley lines?
Ley lines. What's a ley line?
Well, it's not a standing line.
It's lying down. Well, so I tried to like, briefly explain it to him in a summarized way, and then since are you sure you don't know anything about it since you're affiliated with the Church of Beauty?
Actually, we have something that fits that description.
And where would that be?
Under the temple.
How do we get there?
Hmm,
Is there a way down there?
there's a door within the temple, but I have things I must do down there. However, if you want to see it, you and your friends can come later tonight.
Does Val and Atlas hear it?
Valentine is on the far side of the temple, so Val probably wouldn't. Atlas is a maybe since he has car trauma. Atlas, would you hear that?
He would, but like he won't act like he's listening in. He would just hear it, but immediately think to himself like, "There's a trap to that." So, can Atlas look around to see if he can find a door?
Sure, he can make a perception check, but he has bad eyesight.
Well, as he does that, I will text Remy and Isaac and also Val about the ley line's possible location. And I'm also gonna add that if Isaac wants to try to go in and to try to find the way to the ley line.
Do you include that Antilamon would be willing to let you guys see it later tonight?
Well, I'm gonna ask Val and Isaac if they want to go later tonight or they want to go now.
But
If you want
typically,
me
when someone,
involved,
well,
go
you're
ahead.
part of the group. You're just
Look,
not at
yes,
this
but
moment.
I'm also dead weight if they know what we're doing. So if you want me to help, it would be best we sneak.
You guys
Val
are
would
also
say,
you guys are also
Sorry, go
assuming that this ley line is corrupted.
Valentine would say that, well, the fact that Antilamon wants us to wait until tonight to show us makes me curious as to why we have to wait till tonight. But, I will go with what you think is right. But I am a little curious as to why we can't go now.
Can I do a group call
Hmm,
or no?
no, I'm gonna limit it to one
No.
person.
Okay, then.
However,
I'll probably try. Yeah.
you can do speakerphone, but for now, that's all.
Okay. Well. First, I try to look around too. So if I can do that, can I roll perception for it?
Sure.
Just try to look around for the door.
Sure. You can roll perception for it. You see a few places within the temple that could be the door, but given how the temple was made and everything, it's hard to say. Given the building block design.
Well, I tried to text both Isaac and Val that I am interested to see this or later tonight so we can see what Antelamon is up to. But I guess we can try to find our way to sneak in without them knowing. We should go out and reconvene first.
That's possible.
That makes sense. Instead of just rushing in. I'm down with any of the ideas. Because we can wait, and he won't be suspicious of us if we wait, but...
So, Antilamon will mention, I also remember one of you mentioning food. If you would like while you're waiting, I can have some food sent over to you.
That would be lovely.
Mushmon's gonna go to the table. It's like, yeah, what's cooking?
What's for dinner? You. Just kidding.
Shiitake! Antilamon will tap the Pandamon on the shoulder. Can you inform the chef of a meal for 10 more? 11 more? So, do you guys head out to reconvene with Isaac?
Ah, yes.
Elise and Atlas?
We'll like walk away, but still trying to keep an eye on the toy cars, make sure they don't jump on us or anything.
And Elise, you head out too?
Yep.
Okay, so as you all reconvene, you'll have some time to talk beforehand. But Valentine, quick Digimon knowledge: bird with crown.
Okay. Bird with crown.
Turkey.
What level?
Turkey bush bird with crown.
Turkey bush. Turkey bird bush with crown.
It's a blue bird with the big green bush on its back. It's really short.
It's something with a D.
Delumon.
Yeah.
It's an ultimate. It's the peacock with the flower bush and the crown.
Yeah.
What did you say, Atlas?
Delumon.
Delumon. Yeah, a Delumon will eventually come out to you all with a gourmet meal of basically a Thanksgiving dinner.
Damn. This bitch be fancy. Does it taste like cooked children?
I hope not. Delumon will say.
No, I was saying that out of character.
Digimon is now like just sitting on a plate in front of Isaac, nice and roasted.
So you guys have some food to discuss your plans. Are you going to try to sneak into the temple before you're summoned, or will you wait until you're allowed to enter the temple basement?
And the bird is not there with us, right? Just making
No,
sure.
it dropped off the food and headed out.
Okay.
Gosh, my nose.
So Elise's plan was to sneak behind Antilamon or sneak before Antilamon.
Like
Hmm.
sneak in to catch it, doing whatever. I mean, he doesn't want us to see what's in there now, so it seems like there's something there that he's hiding. So, do you guys want to try to sneak in to find that out?
Yeah, I'm always down for sticking it to the church. We've got to be very careful with me around.
Isaac, I'm so corrupted.
Leylon is
I'm so
there.
corrupted.
What? If you guys both want to, I am gonna go with you.
Well, if your decision is to try to sneak into the temple's basement, how do you plan on doing that?
We go into the chocolate forest, up Candy Mountain, and then have Isaac's spleen get taken before going back down.
Something I suppose.
Every time questions are asked, my mic is muted. Um. Oh, hey, Maya. So, let me check something real quick because I think I did something interesting. So, there are shadows around, correct?
Shadows?
Yeah, like there's inside this temple, there's shadows, correct? Like, because light comes through, but usually there's stuff.
Oh, yes, there are shadows within the temple.
Sweet. Then I will use Sukazimon's Element Master Darkness to basically hide us.
After you enter the temple?
No, like, because we're going to sneak down to the basement.
Right. But, just to paint a picture of what you're trying to do, there's only one way into the temple, which is past the Pandemon. And then you're in a very wide open area. So...
Oh, okay. So I thought we were already in the temple. That's why we were having food.
Oh,
So-
no, you left to reconvene with Isaac.
Did you sell
well, I'm not
Revy
gonna do that.
short and claim that she stole the Minomon from the nursery as bait?
So wait, so is he blocking us from just walking in?
Not necessarily. It's more so like it would be very hard to sneak in the temple. Like there need to be like a very specific strategy. Not that I have one in mind, but because the Pandemon would obviously see you enter the temple, he'd probably, watch you because what else is he gonna watch?
The only thing in the entrance are like the ones that is possible to like see us go in.
Pandemon is probably going to be the only one watching you enter the temple. At least as far as you know.
Do we already know? Oh yeah.
Would the team consider violence? Because we could always just do a called shot to cut his vocal cords, then murk him.
I don't think we should do that.
Valentine actually has no information on Pandemon, I believe.
Pandemon hasn't been made into a guard yet.
Exactly.
Pandemon is basically an ultimate. This is out of character.
It's an
And-
alt Manzemon.
Sure. But under Revi's guidance, I'm just saying this because it's how Revi's gonna think as well. We kill it because it's XP as an ultimate.
Oh my god.
Yes, but the ensuing battle, if we didn't find a way to murk it quickly, would draw a lot of attention.
So
I mean,
here's what we'll do.
we
We'll
put it
just
to sleep,
enter in.
poison it, and just like
Let it
know,
slowly die.
silently die in its
Or,
sleep.
or hear me out. We can enter the temple, and if he follows it, I can provide a distraction so you two can sneak down.
Or
So we
You
don't have to resort to
distract it.
death.
you distract it beforehand and we sneak behind it.
True.
Can we
Regardless,
use
I
mic
think
one?
distracting him would be good.
Can
Or
we
the
use
mic one?
mic one?
The mic could distract.
Yeah, and
Steal a
also
few
like
eggs and...
the baby that Isaac pet, the one that he's training to, self-service himself.
Oh my god.
don't
Maybe
have-
they'll-
And the cheeky mon. Don't forget the cheeky mon, who he basically taught him that he's allowed to kill anyone who hurts people.
Unless they were hurting people who hurt people.
Yeah,
Is there
he's
also a
probably
way
gonna
to
remember.
camouflage ourselves? Since, I know that right now we're like being watched by everyone, even outside the temple.
There's
Um,
skills for it, but I don't think any of us took them.
Well, very, very perceptive,
Let's
Elise.
use-
Yes. Yes, you are
Yeah,
indeed
let's-
being watched by people outside of the temple. So, what was that, Atlas?
It's okay. You basically just said what I was gonna ask. You just said it out loud with Elise's perception.
Yes.
I was gonna ask if I could use my one of my Digivice ability to see if there's anyone like threatening around us.
To that. It's not necessarily within your skill set, but I'll give this to you. Your Digivice picks up that those around you are, like, not extremely hostile towards you, but they could be. Like, from a cold to hot, it's at a lukewarm. So, like, it
So
depends
they're
on
all,
what you do.
So like they're glowing yellowish.
Yeah. Like, they could be threats to you, but they aren't necessarily right now.
Okay, so Atlas basically starts like shaking a bit out of fear from the fact that there's so many possible threats around him.
There's no way for us to camouflage ourselves, right?
Mm.
Like, is there like, in Digimon World 1 where there's like a Von Simon suit that we can just walk in like that or something?
There are
Um.
Munzamon.
Are we just gonna kill it and get the costume?
I mean, as Isaac.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well,
And Bob
You-
probably wants something from Munzamon.
you'd essentially have to find a way to get out of everybody's field of view who's currently watching you, somehow disguise yourself to where they no longer care about you, and then walk into the temple. I'm just saying sneaking into the temple is a very tall order. It's not impossible, but it's a very tall order.
So, do you guys still want to sneak in or just want to break in and like just, fuck it, let's just do it?
Gonna look at Atlas. He goes like, I know how you can hide. And then he starts going into his bag.
Hello?
Hello?
Who left?
No one?
Oh, no, I
I think
kicked
Oh.
Greenbot.
Greenbot.
It
Yeah, I
made
kicked
the
it for a
sound.
second just to restart it because it
Oh,
broke.
okay. Like my mind.
So yes, your options: sneak into the temple, try to break into the temple with force, or wait until you're summoned to go to the basement and deal with the ley line.
The third option is already out the window. It's only one or two.
Or listen to Isaac and we gotta run! We gotta get out of here! They know I'm not innocent! They can smell it on me!
And that's an Isaac problem.
I mean, I guess we could just go into the temple. Like, we've already been inside. I doubt that they'll get in our way.
Finally pulls out the survival book and then flips it to a page about how to make like uh suits of to disguise yourself. Like camouflage.
If we're gonna do that, we should do it outside the village, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're gonna, we have to find a way to disguise ourselves to match the area based on what the book says.
You need to find toy black costume.
I'm also thinking about dead toy Agumons or something that we can get for
So, Isaac, do you have any input? You've been pretty quiet.
I was gonna leave them to do this alone, but as you mentioned earlier, the ley line's not corrupt, so what are we doing?
No, I mean, I didn't say it wasn't. I just said that you guys are assuming that it is, but it might not be.
I mean,
Happy song.
I was all for murking the Pandemon, but we have to do it in a way we're not gonna draw attention. But sneaking is fine. Isaac's sneak is decent.
Well, I will say that if you don't decide soon, enough time will have passed that you're just going to be invited to the temple anyway.
You know
All
what?
right, you know
Maybe
what?
I'll just try to distract the Pandemon and everyone inside. Use my my charisma.
Well, I was about to say, because I can use Sukazimon's, like, Conjurer as well to do, like, a lot of card tricks and, like, cause multiple, like, things that will distract their vision from you. So,
Can
when it
use
comes to
his-
distractions, my whole build is, like, I'm good at that. So,
Val could probably use his charisma or performance power
yeah.
to breakdance with him into
I'm not
a
as
break
charismatic
battle.
as Elise, but I do have the benefit of having card tricks.
Yes.
So, um, so I will just, me and Sukazimon will put on the greatest card show they've ever seen by using Sukazimon's ability to summon actual giant-sized cards, and I'm doing card tricks with them, and Sukazimon's my assistant.
All
So,
trying to sneak into the temple's entrance while being watched.
alright, so. Is Elise and Val gonna distract it together? Or while Isaac and Atlas try to make a break for it, or is it just going to be one of you?
It's up to you, Elise. You can either help distract or you can go with the others. Up to you, though.
If Val successfully does it alone, then maybe I will try to sneak in with everyone. But if not, then I will try my hand on distracting the Pandemon.
Hmm. That's not something you'd be able to know about ahead of time.
Yeah, and it's kind of hard for you to jump in if he fails, because now the Pandemon will be alerted to possible distractions.
Given my stealth, it's very low, so I'll probably try to just help Val with it.
All right, you'll be my
Oh,
lovely
it's a
assistant
Revy.
then. Hey, Revy. Will this qualify for my
Hello,
jester?
I'm here to kill.
What was that?
I'm here to kill.
Here to slay.
Well, they just decided not to kill. They decided to sneak.
Oh, well then I'll go back to T-posing.
Okay.
Whack. Alright, good luck, guys.
Thank you. Bye, Revy.
Bye-bye.
Hey there. So, Elise and Val, you guys are giving. Wait, what's the distraction plan? Is it to distract the Pandemon and have Atlas and Isaac sneak into the temple? Or is it.
I'm distracting everyone with the card tricks.
I agree with him. We need
Or-
to distract everyone.
So, but is it to distract and let them sneak into the temple? Or are all four of you just going to go into the temple and then you're going to distract it while they find the door and make their way down?
We're gonna put on the show in front of the temple, because we're not in the temple. Basically, causing them all to be like, "Ooh, look, fancy show," and then they all start looking, and whenever they're all distracted and looking at me and Elise and Tsukazimon, then the others will sneak in.
All right. So, Elise, Val, perform rolls. Atlas, Isaac, sneak rolls.
I got a 31, so.
What's with the second +4?
Oh shit, I don't know why I did 2. 27.
Okay.
Can I apply my aspects on this one?
Well, definitely not the one that makes you caring and stuff. What's the other one?
Well, it's really more like a charm, kind of like, yeah, that's just really the charm one that she can like attract anybody she wants and stuff. Make everyone focus on her and stuff.
I suppose. For that giant backpack, you're pretty sneaky, Atlas.
There.
Wow. He's trying Valentine for perform.
I mean, Atlas is super sneaky to avoid people.
True. So, now here's the thing. You put on the show outside of the temple. Atlas and Isaac, how are you sneaking into the temple?
Does it have windows or high ceiling entry points?
No. It has the one door.
Through the front door.
Are you like staying low to the ground and going in? Are you like slinking along the wall?
Well, which direction are they distracting Pandemon from?
Valentine, do you have a direction in mind? Would it just be from the front, or?
Yeah, we're distracting from the front so we can kind of draw him to like,
Mm-hmm. And like, what are you doing to distract him? I know it's card tricks, but like,
well, yeah, I'm using the Sukazimon's conjure ability to summon giant playing cards, and putting on a giant magic show, at least as my partner and basically lovely assistant, like a magician has always. And so, like, Sukazimon's summoning cards, and part of that reason is I'm creating objects to help with the distraction, and like, doing cool ass card tricks with giant cards.
So you just start doing cool card tricks. There's no, hey, Pandamon, look at this. It's.
I mean, no. I mean, I want to get Pandamon involved. I'm gonna ask him to be like to basically be a volunteer. Pandamon, you sir,
Mm-hmm.
come forward. I need your assistance for this trick, basically.
He seems pretty chill. He enjoys the show. So Atlas and Isaac, once you enter into the temple, well, first of all, Isaac, this would be your first time seeing the temple, the children's stuff all around, the Cherubimon statue in the back. Atlas, differences from last time. There's now no Digimon within the temple, so Antilamon and the babies are gone. And there's a door, wide open. It's at the edge of the temple, and it seems to be a sliding door that has opened up, leaning down.
Check for traps with my Digivice skill.
Yeah, so you don't necessarily see traps. However, looking at the doorway, like, because it's essentially an entrance and it goes straight right, and there's a staircase going straight right, so there's a wall. But at the door line, your Digivice is just flashing a bright red.
I'll immediately have like a scared look and take a step back, and I will look at Isaac and I'll go, "You go first."
Alright, and we go.
Alright,
I will creep up to the doorway and just kind of poke my head in first.
So when you poke your head into the doorway, Isaac, give me a survival roll.
Well, before the rework, I had a lot of that.
17. That's basically enough to
Not die?
rather you get this overwhelmingly oppressive feeling of dread when you cross that line, when you cross that entrance. Like, it feels like a suffocating death almost. It's not a physical thing, it's just a mental thing.
This might not be such a good idea, Backpack.
Feel that it's not, but it's too late now.
Yeah.
As Atlas slowly gets closer to the door.
Alright. Atlas. Give me that bravery roll. You too, Isaac. But especially Atlas.
Plus, it's gone.
So, Isaac, Atlas, did you just run away?
That was a 9.
Yeah, I was wondering if you ran away or if you just kind of dropped.
Oh no, like Atlas is like, yeah, I'm not going down. He's backing away. He's just gonna stay outside.
Isaac, are you going to proceed by yourself?
Yeah, no. Everyone else is gone and being distracted. If I get caught alone, they're gonna get, outed for distracting for me.
So you're not going down? Okay. Speaking of, uh, Pandamon is outside playing along with the card tricks of Valentine and Elise. And, as he's playing along, he is going to say, by the way, guys,
Okay, by the way, guys.
well, he was waiting for a response, but anyway. Now, I'm not here to say whether this is a obvious ploy to distract me or not, but if that were the case, I'm not necessarily offended, and you guys can do what you want, but it wouldn't be great for your friends if they went down there. Not like they die or anything, it's just, well, I would have waited.
Oof, spoopy. But why Pandemon?
It just wouldn't feel very good to go early. Honestly, if I were you guys, I just wouldn't go at all, but if you feel the need, I still would have waited. But it's up to you guys.
Well, I'll leave that to Elise if she wants to contact. Then.
Well, I guess I could try to call Isaac and Atlas right now and see what they're up to.
That place is bad juju. No.
I put it on speaker enough for only Val to hear.
So you guys walk away from the Pandemon? He'll let you.
Well, there's you can change the volume enough that it can only be heard by the two of us. So unless he has high perception.
The Pandemon, maybe, but anyway, we'll say just the two of you can hear. So, go ahead. Isaac just said that place was bad juju.
Do you think it would make a difference if it's the two of us who goes down there? That is, if Pandemon won't stop us.
If you want the soul-crushing defeat of non-existence to take over, then you can try.
I look at Val to see what he's gonna say.
All I know is as soon as I walked in there, every fiber of my being said go the other way, and I listened.
Well, I think for now we play it safe.
Okay, I guess we should just wait for until the one to let us go in there.
So Pandemon's gonna look at Elise and Val. Well, if you're done with your little conference, I suppose you guys can wait in the temple. You've had food. It's not a bad place inside the temple.
Thanks, Pandamon.
No problem. But when you guys do go down there, well, like I said, not my cup of tea, but have fun.
So
The
I guess
song makes
everyone
me
will
really
go
want to go
back.
down there, huh?
As I do want to ask, like, let's say for example, everyone stays inside the temple. Can I try to sneak in on my own with Lunamon,
At this point, it doesn't seem like there's necessarily a reason to sneak in, just because
or just
it
try to go in there?
it doesn't seem like Pandamon is going to get in your way if you want to go in alone.
Then I guess I will just do it on my own.
All right, Valentine, Isaac, Atlas, you watch Elise enter on her own.
Well, I'm going to go with her because I'm not going to let her just go alone.
I'm gonna wait.
Wait,
to see what
Elise, I'll
happens.
come with you.
You're gonna wait at the top, Isaac?
Well, not like the entire time, but I'm gonna, until they're either out of sight or have spent a few seconds in there to see what happens.
Gotcha. So, Elise, Valentine, give me those survival rolls as you enter.
Oh no.
So, as you guys enter into the doorway, you're like, man, what's with those two losers? This place seems fine. I think this place feels good.
So we don't sense any danger, in
Hi.
short.
No, Valentine might even be like, oh man, I feel like Grandma's giving me a hug.
Oh, so I guess I'll just continue on my merry way. Well said.
Though I feel not, well, even if I feel safe, I'm still gonna digivolve Lunamon to Lucky's one at least, and then like go ahead along with Bao.
Alright, so as you make your way down the staircase, eventually the walls surrounding you drop off, and you find yourself in a, and every time I try to figure out the best way to describe this, you know those circular chambers? They're like, like hollow pillars essentially with staircases going around the edge, circling down.
A spiral staircase, but very large.
Yeah, that. You find yourself on a extremely large spiral staircase, almost to the point where you cannot see the bottom from the top. And here's the very striking thing. You see a very, very large column in the middle, and this column you'd probably be able to recognize it as a ley line, although it's 5 to 10 times thicker than any ley line you've ever seen before. But it is engulfed in a very thick black aura that's shooting down it. In fact,
So it's a corrupted one.
it's more corrupt. It's far more corrupted than anything you've ever seen before.
I start
And-
downloading data.
In fact, it's so corrupted that it's hard to breathe around it. Value start downloading data. All right.
I mean, I'm doing this for Datamon. I'm doing some research. Get on up here.
I'll actually
Come on,
take
Louise.
body rolls from both of you.
All right, heading back to my desk. The triple doggos that I'm the uncle of are like, hey, we gotta go out. All right, just straight body, not endurance,
Just straight body.
but endurance.
No
built for
endurance
this.
yet. Endurance might come later. So the miasma that makes it hard to breathe, it doesn't cause either of you to collapse, but it is strenuous to be around. Do you guys just continue to make your way down the spiral staircase?
What do you say? Do we go back?
Do you think we can still try to go down there? Or can we try to purify the ley line from here?
I definitely cannot purify the ley line.
Then yeah, I guess we should head back for now.
By the way, Valentine, your Digivice is now jet black.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Just
I will,
just from a little bit of absorbing that data.
Yeah, I'm actually. Valentine goes like, so I've been using this Digivice, so almost like a Geiger counter. That shit's evil.
You guys decided to go back and regroup?
Hell yeah.
Abby's in the back with his scythe, now becoming a villain.
So the thing is that Elise is sickly,
Mhm.
and if we're already having a hard time breathing, I don't feel like it's smart to go down there just us. Because even though she's sickly, she has more body than me.
Apparently.
She's been increasing.
That means Val is very, very weak. If he's weaker than a sickly girl.
To be fair, I was stranded for like 2 weeks in an area with nothing. So it makes sense.
Wasn't with
Damn it.
nothing?
There was like no food or anything, but I didn't die because it was like a nightmare thing. But yeah, I go 10, 4, 6, 3, 5. Those are my stats. But yeah. So yeah, we return to the group. And I will tell Elise that we should probably let the others know, and I'll show her my Digivice, that place is nothing to be trifled with.
Was just like sitting as far away from the door as possible, but close enough to with Valentine, with Isaac, and Mushmon is just like circling Isaac, going around saying like, "You're a chicken, you're a chicken, you're a chicken."
I'm
Oh,
a
man.
live chicken.
Opossumon is adorable, and he just got a card. But anyway.
Yeah.
Mushmon's calling everyone a chicken?
Just Isaac,
Oh.
because
Less love is
Isaac
Jansen
had
and Kali Isaac. Assertive.
Back to normal voice.
So, what's the plan? Bad jujus. Bad jujus!
Well, seeing Val's Digivice, I tried to look at my own to see if that was affected too.
Now, yours is fine. Val intentionally absorbed corruption. Now that you know that.
Okay, I didn't absorb corruption. I was absorbing data. That is my mindset. Is I am researching it for Datamon. I'm not doing it to intentionally absorb darkness. I'm doing it because I'm like, I'm wondering if we could try to fix this using Datamon's help. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to actually purify someone else's Digivice with the other's Digivice?
You can use the data from your Digivice. Like, you can purify a Digivice in the same way, although I don't know if Val necessarily wants you to.
Well, then I will ask him, do you want me to try to purify your Digivice?
So the issue with that is that the reason I'm doing this is to help Datamon research and try to figure out if there's a way to combat the corruption. So if we purify it now, we'll get nothing out of it. But, you know, I will say that if something happens and I start, I don't know, if this somehow affects me in any way and I start going evil, as one would say, then that might be the chance to do to the purify. But for now, I feel like if we purify it now, we lose a bunch of valuable data.
Okay.
So, Isaac, the rest of the group has rejoined you.
Told you guys that place was nothing to be fucked with. Are you okay?
I do think Val is okay.
And you?
Well, it was hard to breathe. We saw a giant ley line, and it's very dark. Shows Digivice.
Mhm.
So, what's the plan?
Also, at least Isaac did ask you if you're okay.
Well, so far I am, but I'm really more concerned about the ley line being that corrupted. Like, is there even a way for us to purify it?
Right now, I wouldn't try it. Just being down there for a few seconds did that to Val's Digivice. Lord knows what would happen to the rest of us if we tried to do something.
Do you honestly guys think that the bunny or like Antelamon is as innocent as the temple is supposed to be?
Well, they might think they are,
So,
but they're part of the church.
so the thing is that Antilamon and Cherubimon, and he'll hold up two hands, even in the trading card game, has a good side and an evil side. There is a chance that this Antilamon is on the dark side. And I would have to imagine that Antilamon is with how long they've spent in the basement. But let us not jump to conclusions and try to murder anyone. Maybe for all we know, Antilamon is trying to purify it. I guess we'll find out.
Does Antilamon have a dark side?
Yes, actually. That's why I was asking you if they were like odd, because they have two lines, one vaccine, one virus.
Antilamon and then Antilamon the Devo. They're both the same but different.
Yeah, if you just type in Antilamon, the first one on Digimon Fandom is Antilamon good, but there's also Antilamon evil.
Yeah. The Devo Antilamon is evil, and then there's also a good Antilamon. Here showed that.
What? What's the difference?
I think it's the scarf around their neck.
Oh! God, that's such a... Okay.
But you know, it's whenever we get to Cherubimon. Cherubimon is the actually like noticeable one that you could definitely tell is evil because of its facial expression and color scheme.
Yeah, I think the good Antilamon just has a stupid little...
Blue scarf.
It looks like one of those little sweaters you see tied around people's necks.
It's an ascot.
Okay, well, anyway. So, the appointed time is actually coming up. Would you like to be escorted down there?
Yes.
Yes.
Our
Safer.
Atlas?
It'll be safer to be escorted down.
So, eventually, Pandamon will come up to the group. Alright, I guess you guys didn't take the initiative, so I gotta go down there now. Well, follow me. And he'll start walking down. Does everyone follow
And I will
behind?
follow.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be last in line.
I'll be first in line. I am scared of no ghost.
Just
All right.
in front of Isaac.
So this is where everyone gives me those endurance rolls we talked about. As you make your way down the staircase, the super long staircase.
Making our way downtown, walking fast. It's the only stat I have points in my body. Yeah.
All
At
right.
least rolling better than me. Let's go.
So, Elise and Val, it's a struggle for you guys, but you guys do make it. It's about 30 to 45 minutes of a descending staircase. Actually, it's probably closer to an hour. But, once you eventually reach the ground floor, the Pandamon just leans up against the wall. Well, there's the door. And you'll see a fairly tall wooden door with a light shining out of it. Like I said, I would have just left it alone.
What color is the light?
It's a warm light, like the light of a flame.
For Atlas,
Or
it's
flames.
bright red.
Actually, Atlas, what's inside the doorway for you is not triggering your Digivice at all.
I will go in.
Does everyone follow Val?
Last in line.
There's really no other way in but there, so yeah.
Atlas goes in
No.
because he doesn't want to go back up through all that.
So, as you all enter, you're met with quite the sight as you find it.
Yay.
You find one limp little Digimon on the table, but you find another Digimon, a tiny little dragon, in one of Antilamon's hands as it's screaming in pain as Antilamon has a needle of black fluid that it's injecting the Digimon with as its hand is wrapped around it. And Telamon is crying. Don't worry, little one. This will be over soon.
Wait.
Point his
So he's
Digivice at the
holding.
syringe and try to absorb it. I don't know how, but I'm gonna try.
So, is that the same drug Isaac has?
I don't know. This thing's getting euthanized.
Well, it's similar, but the vial is much darker and smaller than what Isaac has.
It's the two Digimon Isaac corrupted.
And as
I'm gonna
corrupt. I guess
I'm gonna throw a card at it.
At the baby or
Is
the
there no way
Antilamon?
for us to
At the
like?
fucking syringe, bro. Before it I'm gonna try to break it. Not that baby, you fucking monster.
You can just run your car to capture it and save its life.
I wish I could, but I don't have that ability. Otherwise, I would use it on every Digimon.
All right, Val, give me a fight roll. And Isaac, what did you say you wanted to do?
Well, I'm a little confused at this point. Has he already been stuck and murdered, or is Antilamon just still holding up the needle?
So for the baby Domon in his hand, it's already been stuck, and Antilamon is injecting the vial. Like, you're witnessing him inject the vial. The vial has not been emptied, though, so we'll see what Val does. And what did you want to do?
I was going to attempt to absorb it like it was corruption or something.
$24.
All right. So.
Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. We don't do the battle thing. That's different. Okay.
Right, battle thing is different. So as the Antilamon is injecting this Digimon, you're hearing it scream and cry violently as this liquid is coming into it. However, the more the liquid is injected into it, the more the screams and cries are becoming more like feral and roars, and you're witnessing like teeth start to protrude from the baby Domon's mouth as it's becoming more violent. However, before the vial finishes fully injecting, Valentine does slash a card through the vial.
Card slash! It's not even for powering up.
And Isaac, you said you wanted to absorb the corruption?
I was going to attempt to, yes.
Sure, I'll allow it, as your Digivice gets a jet black hue to it. That said, once that happens, the Cherubimon looks at the vial that's been broken up, open.
Wait, Cherubimon, not Antilamon?
No, Antilamon. Antilamon looks at the vial that's been broken open before looking back at the Digimon. Well, that's enough, at least. And... Yes, Elise?
Since obviously the Digimon is now corrupted, right?
The baby
The one
Domon?
that's not
Yes.
infected, yeah. Is there a way to save it by like trying to purify it?
Possibly. Although Antilamon is still holding on to it. So...
Well, I can try to like use Lekiswa to fire an arrow on the hand that's holding the Digimon, and then I will try to catch it and purify it.
And Atlas, are you doing anything?
Atlas is basically looking at the entire scene in shock and horror. By doing that, Muchmon will digivolve into Woodmon. and Woodmon will attack the Antilamon.
Alright.
We could have saved them if we came earlier.
Woodmon, Lekismon, give me your attack rolls.
If these are going to be combat attacks, when Atlas does his attack, she'll have 3 less dodge.
Alright, so 5 and 8. And what's your guys' damage?
Well, mine is 6.
12 for me.
How much for you?
12.
Well. And any status effects accompanying these attacks?
This was just a basic range attack.
Well, mine is paralysis.
Gotcha. So, Antilamon isn't even going to attempt to move as the attacks come towards it and hit it as its eyes are locked onto the struggling baby Domon with tears running down its face. And after the attacks land and the smoke clears, you see it still holding the Digimon. It's okay. It will be over quickly. And then you both hear a crack as it moves its thumb. And you see the creature stop struggling as it sets it back down on the table.
I fucking charge that bitch with my scythe.
Was out of like shock, grief, horror, pretty much everything mentally breaking him. He will pull out his flare gun and fire at him. And Woodmon will fire his toxic needles.
Elise?
He doesn't budge, right?
No, he doesn't budge.
Well, mm, well, I'll try to struggle the baby the one out of his grasp if that's possible.
Mm,
Baby Deadmon, unfortunately.
you can go to the you can go to the baby Deadmon that's on the table.
Oh, so the one that he's holding is no longer alive either.
The one that he set it down on the table after you hear the snap and it stops moving.
Ah, so
Yeah.
it's dead.
Yeah, he snapped its neck. That's why Valentine charged him with the scythe. And Tsukazimon is probably going to use Destructo card throw. So.
Oh,
Well,
one.
I'll probably be like, you call this a temple of innocence, but there's no such thing as innocent here. And then I'll try to get my taser and then charge at him and then tell Lekiswa to go all out.
You don't murder baby Digimon in front of me. I don't care if you're one of my favorite Digimon. You get to burn in hell.
And Isaac, I see you rolled a 1d100.
Wait, why did he roll a 1d100?
Decision making. Decision making.
Oh,
Alright then. You prey on the weak and murder anything that doesn't come to your standard of innocence? Well, then we'll show you just how corrupt we really are. And Isaac will inject Fireman with the corruption he took from the Strength Village. Destroy them. All of them.
Okay. And what was the roll afterwards? Or wait, that was Atlas. So... Alright. What we're going to do, Isaac, is... Fireman is now going to be in a maximum berserker state. I need to see what that means.
I was about to ask the same thing.
I think he
I'm pretty sure
gains
plus
accuracy and
10
damage, but loses dodge and armor.
I think he gains damage but loses accuracy, actually.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
But the boss quality prevents the accuracy loss. Because it's on my Megidramon.
Slay. Okay, 2d6.
Raid.
It's plus armor and
This one?
damage, minus
Yeah.
accuracy and dodge. What
So
would
the
my
max-
rage gauge be?
Your max will be 12.
Hold on.
It's represented with
where
a
the Digimon?
2d6.
Actually, you gain 24 damage and armor. Because I'm also giving you the other perk right now.
Question.
Boiling
So,
blood?
are we
The-
actually going to do this combat or what? Because I know it's already 10, so I wasn't sure. Well, 10 for me, 11 for you guys, I think.
Well,
Except for Elise, which
don't
she's
worry.
in a way different time zone.
Don't worry, we don't have to worry about this taking too long. But I do still want to read the conditions for coming down from being berserked. Well, in this case, the only conditions is being purified, honestly. I won't even make you suffer the accuracy penalty, however... You are going to have to roll a 1d5 on all of his attacks, Isaac. Make that a 1d6.
For the 1d6 of the 6 targets in the room. I mean, if he's a feral blade lagger, he's probably just going to run in blades out, so it'll be the Infernal Blade Rondo.
Alright. Give me that roll as Pheromon is now a snarling mess of a monster. Veins jutting out, the blades on him have turned into rotating saws that are digging into his own flesh. the fire on him now burning himself, leading to patches without fur. A 2?
Well, he got 5 hits on his
Yep.
first attack roll.
So I'm going, Elise, I need Lekismon to roll dodge.
Well,
Does Lekismon have 3 dodge? Or is it 4
I'll
dodge?
I'll roll it here. I'll roll it here.
Ah.
It should be 13.
Oh. So Lekismon barely avoids the monstrous Pheromon slashing at it.
Wait, Firemon's attacking Lekismon?
Yes.
He's gone completely berserk.
However, who actually rolled attack on Antilamon? Whoever's attacking Antilamon.
Atlas,
Yeah.
Woodmon, and Val.
And also Sukazimon, but
And
I was waiting
Tsukazimon.
for you to tell us to
Yes.
roll, so I hadn't yet.
Val, you can roll for yourself and Sukazimon.
Okay, I'll do Val first. I actually kind of like this song, so it doesn't match what we're doing, but
I mean, I'm kind of there with you.
so I roll in my derived stats. I roll accuracy, or do I roll fight? Because that's what I'm confused about with humans. So
No, you still roll the derived stat accuracy.
okay, and is it T5 correct?
Yes. It's just like with Digimon.
And we roll a number of d6s equal to that derived stat.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure I did it right. And then I'm going to use, well, I'm attacking, so I can't use that one yet. So then I'll just roll Skazimons. Inside. Inside. I'm a treasure trove.
What is this called? Because Google cannot identify a single line from this song.
Well, it is royalty free, supposedly, but it's called Treasure Chest.
Who's
Oh
it
wow!
by?
I didn't even have Sukazimon go into attack stat, but nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because I get 2 automatic successes with what's it, certain strike.
Alright, so Atlas, you and Woodmon are attacking, right? Atlas, you were the 3, I think?
Yeah, he's
Right?
the 7. And then, well, like the 76.
Yes. So he got 3.
Yeah, so the 3, yeah.
And Atlas, what's your damage?
And
10? What's Woodmon's damage?
it's 12. but he also has armor piercing 2,
And
and he also does poison.
how is he attacking?
Uh, he's just firing his toxic needles at it.
And Valentine slashing at it with the scythe. And Tsukazimon is attacking how? Throwing
With the
cards?
Shretto card throw. The one that
That-
has dot.
Leptismon would also be shooting arrows of ice, and we have been told Darudamon would also be attacking.
So it is a damage of 6 with dot. Certain strike 2, ammo, and selective targeting, all that stuff. But that's the attack I use for Skazimon.
Alright. So, Lekismon, you're not allowed to attack. I'm just gonna say that because you're dodging a lion that's trying to eat you.
That's fair. That's very fair. Yep, thought that.
Although Elise can still roll her own accuracy because she's trying to tase it, right?
Yep, but where did... Oh, is it Paramon that's attacking Lekismon?
Yes.
So what's the roll if I attack? Sorry.
It's your accuracy, which let's see if I can point to
Oh,
it
5.
real. Yes. So 5d6.
I wonder if this is gonna hit anything. But
How many attacks has that Antilamon dealt with so far?
A bunch.
Because it's getting -3 for each of them.
Wait, so did I hit him with a scythe?
First I'm
Well, I guess
first
we'll
I'm trying
find
to
out.
like
We'll find out.
find out everybody who's attacking. And Darugamon is Revi also attacking?
yep, you did see the chat.
Okay, let's turn that off for a second. Look at the chat. Heavy, why are you not talking in stream chat? There's 203 new messages. What? No.
She's trying to get her cheat.
I'll come back to it. 203 new messages. Okay, so Revi's attacking with, I think she has a spear now. And Darugamon is attacking with the cannonball. I will allow Revi to... You said she's trying to get her sheet for rolls? Atlas?
Yes, she is. But I just messaged her telling her to join before you butcher her attacks.
Why is she attacking the nice Antilamon? Yes, I will say what happens once Revi does the thing.
I mean, Reverie probably still outside of the door, T-posing. She's probably just like warming up, stretching her muscles.
T-pose is
making sure Minomon's out of danger.
T-posing is the ultimate stretch.
True, but she wants to get in and get dirty on the fight.
Fuck the ultimate stretch. Just pump the corrupted Digivice into your already berserk corrupted lion to get that dark Digivolution, bro. What was
So
my
Remy
plan the
just
whole time?
messaged me, so I'll just roll for her.
Do you have her sheet?
I do not, but she just told me that Darugamon's just going to do a basic attack.
All right. I will roll with it. You do not need to roll. So with all of these attacks flying everywhere, there is going to be a lot of dust kicked up, a very big, almost explosion. But once the dust settles, Antilamon is actually going to be full of holes to an extent. The scythe is going to be sticking in Antilamon along with some wood spikes. There's going to be a patch of fur missing from it where the flare gun hit. The ice needles are going to be sticking out of it. Taser is taser. The metal ball will drop to the ground. And Telamon, it won't look super beat up, but it will look beat up and have a lot going on, as it doesn't dodge or even...
It's not a basic attack, it's her stun attack with armor pierce.
You know, the logistics of a cannonball having armor pierce is a little odd, but okay.
Cannonballs pierces stuff.
Blow holes in the sides of, galleons.
But yes, Antilamon will be bleeding from the head where the cannonball hit. But the Antilamon will not have attempted to dodge any of your attacks. Almost. There will be a very large card sticking in the wall behind it, as it did dodge one attack. But rather than trying to dodge all of your attacks or fight any of you, you notice that it's doing two things. First, you see a purplish, not like dark, but pinkish purple aura surrounding the Pheromon, holding it against the wall. And you notice this same aura over the table and the two dead Digimon. What are all of you doing?
So wait, which attack did he dodge?
He dodged Sukazimon's card throw.
You didn't want to get dotted, did you? Man, he must have rolled good too, because I got 7 successes. Damn.
You get poisoned?
He certainly might be poisoned. He does have wood chunks sticking out of him.
Because it makes sense. And since it has ammo, I can technically do that. I'm going to use Strike Fast as a complex action for my Tamer. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Which will basically make Antilamon's dodgeables halved for this next attack. And you guessed it. It's the fucking card throw. Fucking damn ass Antilamon. And we're going offense now. We're Angie. We're Angie. Okay. All right. Okay. Did that actually fix it? Had to enable. Aha, there we go. Get him, Tsukazimon! Show him no mercy! That is not a way to deal with Digimon. D6 plus 2 T5. And his dodge pulls are treated as halved for this attack.
Alright.
Dodge pulls are considered halved. Okay.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6. And you'll see its eyes flickering for a moment before it moves one of its arms from the pheromone to in front of it, causing the card to shatter against a barrier. That said, Isaac, pheromone's now free.
Like, just back to normal, or he's
No.
sane and...
Now, as in, Antilamon was holding the Berserker down so he didn't hurt anybody, but he needed to block.
Oh, I missed that part. Must have been when I switched rooms.
Also missed that part.
Yes, Antilamon was holding Pheromon down with a barrier of sorts. He also placed a barrier around the table and the dead babies as you all attacked him. That's why he
The
didn't
pink and
move.
purple aura.
Oh.
The pink
Yeah,
and
we
purple
thought
aura.
he was, like, absorbing their corruption or some shit. I mean, he's Angry Wild Lion. So, next up would probably just be the Blazing Edge creates a giant flame sword from his, normally just his 2 swords, but yeah.
In the spirit of this season of anime, the 2 swords combine above him and slash through his skull, creating one violent chainsaw ripping into his head.
We don't know what to do with that.
Chainsaw Man.
Well, he's charging with a flaming chainsaw pointed at somebody. But it's also, like, ripping into his own flesh and stuff.
Unfortunately, Valentine is still literally right there in front of Antilamon, so Firemon may kill me. We'll see.
Well, see, the other thing is I didn't roll with the offensive stance because I wasn't sure with Berserk Insanity if I should include stances or not, but...
I don't think Berserker
Definitely
stance allows
offensive.
stances.
I don't think Berserker is a stance, is it?
I think
No.
so too.
No, it's not a stance, but Braveheart is.
Right.
Braveheart is a stance, but Berserker is not, because you do lose control of it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say you're allowed to even have stances while berserking because that's weird.
Essentially where I was at.
That said,
We also would like to attack again with Daruga.
This time, Isaac, to make things a bit more... I also want a 1d2 from you before the... or after the 1d6. It's either way. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This time, Atlas, roll that dodge for me. Not Woodmon's, yours.
I love you, backpack.
You don't.
Well, you dodged it, so you're fine.
Did he?
I only got 2 hits.
3 success.
Oh.
And I rolled Revy's attack. He also has a certain strike, so it's a 5 success.
5 successes?
Yep, it's still cannonball.
Oh, she also has certain strike level 2? Oh wait, I don't know what she rolled actually.
Well, she's doing cannonball, so she has. So her certain strike is at 1.
Okay, so
It's certain strike 1. She has 2. She has 2 because she has 6 or more.
huh.
And
What's the difference of certain strike 2? Because I know I read them, but it's been
You
a
go
Oh.
up. You go up to 4.
yeah. Every certain strike includes 2 more that you can add to
every
the dice
The
four
roll.
dice.
amount
yeah.
you get is based on your accuracy, but you have a hard cap based on your certain strike
On
investment.
taking this quality for every 4 dice in your base accuracy pool, you gain 1 automatic success. That's at certain strike 2. Okay. Additional
Yes.
14 base accuracy, 2 ranks of certain strike possess 3 automatic successes. Okay.
The difference is just that the hard cap is at 2 for rank 1 and 4 for rank 2.
Which explains why at 16 accuracy she only does 2 automatic success.
So I
So-
would have 3 successes then, because I have a 50. Oh wait, no, I don't know if that's base. I think that's with combat stance.
So, after stopping Valentine's attack, the Telamon would go back to pinning the Pheromon. Why are you attacking me? And then it would signal to the wall behind it before Revy and Darugamon's attacks smash into its body. This isn't nice at all.
You murdered a baby Digimon. What do you mean? Why are we attacking you?
It lost its innocence and had to be removed from the cycle of
Because you
reincarnation.
injected it.
What? No. And as it's talking to you, the wall behind it would collapse, and there'd be roughly 5 yellow bears behind the wall.
I'm gonna slice at it with my scythe. I'm still right there, so before Firemon gets out and tries to kill me, I'm slashing it.
Me
Like-
over here getting ready to goad the Firemon into burning everything.
Out of like full, like he's mentally broken from the scene, but he's still like holding on. Will actually yell at Antilamon,
Ah,
and he'll just be like, "You're a guardian. Guardians protect people. They don't kill people." And I will use my, I'll use my enemy scan, which is a complex action for Atlas. It'll give debilitate, which is a -2 to all stats except health.
nice.
Right. Enemy scan, yep.
And then Woodmon will fire once more with toxic needles.
So, Do, 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 do. Because Antilamon is still holding Pheramon down and protecting the table with the dead babies on it, Valentine and Woodmon's attacks would both hit their mark. Ooh. And Antilamon would actually drop to one knee for a moment. I can't protect all of you like this. And it would grab the babies and let go of Pheramon before turning to the bears. Keep them safe. And the Antilamon would start to get up and turn its back to everybody, leaving with the two dead babies.
Can Lekiswan attack now though, or no?
Yes. It's not being
Well,
attacked by
can
Pheramon
I
right now.
then can I use Lekiswan and like try to conjure ice with her ice arrows to block Antilamon's path so that he won't get away?
Sure. You can try to block his path. Give me an accuracy roll for Lekismon.
Three hits. Oh, 2 hits. My bad.
2. Well, the arrows do land in front of Antilamon.
You're not getting away. You will all burn. Fireman, I need more from you. And Isaac will point out the black Digivice and just keep goading him on. Burn them all.
At least you might want to try to calm Isaac down there.
Actually, a good question, Isaac. The door behind you is still open. Are you maybe sucking in more corruption?
I would like to interject and say that he never specified, so no.
I hadn't planned on it. Not yet, anyway. Originally, I wasn't even quite intending to, like, absorb corruption. It was more to remove the corruption before the baby German got it. But here we are.
Baby Domon, Isaac.
Alright, so you're not
I still love
necessarily
you,
absorbing more corruption yet, but as you're screaming for Pheramon to give you more, you'll hear a voice inside your head. Do you want more power?
Oh god. Do I recognize the voice?
Reminds me
Now?
of Rising of the Shield Hero.
I'm trying to think of who you would possibly recognize it from.
Well, I I don't really have any evil allies other than kind of Piedmon, maybe Scree and Ree, but
No, you wouldn't recognize this voice.
so well, anyway, more power.
Do we
Yes.
visibly see Isaac becoming crazy or something?
I mean,
Well, here in a second, I'm talking to the air, or traveling like a madman.
I-
But
I wouldn't say that he's going crazy because like you're in this really intense fight. You just watched this bunny like murder babies. So he's just telling Pheromon like
Isaac is already bye-bye. He's already crazy.
Everyone now is insane. Wonderful.
well, I mean, he already hates
And
the
except for
church.
Revy and Atlas.
More power, the power to burn them all. Everyone in this church will burn to ash.
Yes.
But yes.
Yes, make them burn. Take my power, accept it. Do you willingly accept the power, Isaac?
You all need to leave now. This place won't last much longer. Yes, I do.
And, darkness starts to wrap around your eyes a little bit, Isaac. And as it does, you start seeing the yellow teddy bears as dark black silhouettes with red eyes. However, soon you start to see everyone around you as these dark black silhouettes with red eyes. Crush them all. Don't leave one standing. And everyone else, you'll see the smothering, suffocating darkness wrapped around the pillar behind you, slowly starting to wrap itself around Isaac.
So we can see this?
Yes, you can't hear what he hears, but you can see the corruption wrapping itself around him.
Isaac, no! And
Well,
then Valentine's
can we
gonna
try
aim
to
his
purify?
Digivice at Isaac. It basically start absorbing that corruption before it takes over Isaac.
So,
Don't
Val,
lose who you are!
Val, you're trying to absorb the corruption yourself?
Yes, I'm getting it out of Isaac because
Revy,
Isaac's supposed to be our leader. And
Revy's
he's also
attacking
my
Isaac.
coffee mommy.
And I did tell you all to leave.
So Revy
Yeah, but you know, I care about you, so go fuck yourself.
Revy's attacking Isaac?
Yep.
And Elise, what did you say
He's
you
trying
wanted
knock
to
him
do?
down.
Or like I'm asking if we can purify him.
Well, you can
Or
try.
maybe in tandem, because I'm absorbing the
Aster.
corruption from him, so maybe you could purify him at the same time.
Aster, can I use my taser for that purpose that we were talking about?
Well, you could certainly try. Now might be one of the best times to try.
I will. I will try to tackle him down and tase him.
Revy's pretty much tackling him down. So Elise gonna have like an easy way of tasering him.
So does that like add to my accuracy?
Wait, before that, Lekisman, what were you trying to ask?
Nothing, don't worry, Aster, don't worry.
Okay. Honestly, you don't need to roll accuracy at this point. Well, So you're just trying to tackle him and tase him?
Yeah, tase him to be unconscious.
And Atlas, what are you doing?
The top of the mountain.
This is gonna
Hill.
like pull out rope to tie up Isaac up afterwards.
Okay,
He's
so
getting used to tying Isaac up anyways.
Isaac, give me a fight roll. Multiply it by 2. Then Atlas, Elise, and Revi, if she has her fight roll on hand. Or if I can find
I'm
it.
assuming the absorbing the corruption is a complex action in this scenario.
For you, yes.
Oh no, it should be
there
a
a way
simple
to
action for me.
Do a
I'm just kidding.
multiplier.
Multiply your fight roll by 2, and then roll the dice.
Oh, okay.
So basically,
Actually-
double the amount of dice you're rolling.
Actually, just roll your fight roll, and then double it.
Double the successes. Okay.
No, fight roll isn't... This isn't a combat, it's a...
Oh, okay.
Yes.
My bad. That was my bad.
That's what I was
Okay.
getting at. Is X2 a formula I can use, or are we just gonna be smart about this?
We're just gonna be smart about it. Atlas, if you want to roll for Revi, her fight is 15.
46.
Was failed, and Revi got 5 successes.
No, there's no successes. It's just your fight roll.
Took the wrong fight roll.
Yeah, just your core stat fight roll. So 3d6 plus whatever your fight is.
Yep.
Crappy little bookworm. Only 1 point lower. Modifier hard carry for Revi. Oof.
22, 15. Okay, so barely with the souped up Isaac, but the 3 of you together manage to pin him to the ground, and Elise finally gets to use her one-hit KO on a human, Taser!
Yeah.
It uses
Okay,
it
so
up, but
Is Isaac now knockout?
yes, Isaac is knocked unconscious.
The corruption
Well-
can take over his body without restriction now, so he stands back up and
Well, I plan to the moment he passes out, I plan to purify him at least with my Digivice.
Also, the Pandamon comes into the room and slams the door shut, stopping the corruption from going inside the room anymore. Valentine, give me a willpower roll while Elise is purifying Isaac.
Okay. Just straight willpower.
Yes.
you did just witness your entire team try to kill itself, so...
Well, he also absorbed a lot of this corruption.
15.
Atlas, I will give this to you. Your Digivice is flickering red from one of your allies next to you.
Which one? Val or Isaac?
Well, definitely
I'm
Isaac.
unconscious. I'm no longer a threat.
Yeah, true. But yes,
I mean,
Valentine.
Isaac is still... And Revi, because Atlas is already putting Revi as a threat.
But yes, Valentine is increasingly becoming more of a threat as he absorbed a lot of that corruption himself.
Atlas is just gonna look at Valentine with like a sad, scared face, and he goes like, "I'm sorry," and I go for a swing at him.
Oh my god!
You've learned well, young backpack. When an ally doesn't do what you want, you punch them in the head.
And the backpack feels Val.
So, Elise, you do manage to get most of the corruption out of Isaac. However, as the last few wisps are being faded away, you do hear that your Digivice let you know that the battery is dead. And
I guess I
Lekismon
can't do anything anymore, right?
de-digivolves into Lunamon.
Hmm. So does that mean I cannot purify anymore or like absorb any data anymore?
You can't purify anymore. You could absorb data. I don't know if it's... Oh, that's up to you.
Well, I'm gonna wait for the result of what Atlas is doing first, and then I'll decide after that.
Oh wow, I rolled really bad.
So, hey, you managed to get socked in the face. And
I mean, my character wouldn't just stand there, right?
no, you dodged like into the fist.
Well, because like if I'm being controlled by the corruption, would they use one of my inspirations to reroll?
You could use, and yeah, it was a little while ago, but yeah, you could use an inspiration to re-roll if you'd like. We could even say like it's something you're repeatedly doing. But yes, you're not necessarily being. Oh wait,
And
hold
I
on.
use my.
Hold on. Are you using your inspiration to re-roll your dodge from Atlas's punch?
Yeah, I didn't mean to reroll all of the dice because I think I only get to roll a certain amount, correct?
No, you re-roll all of them. I thought you were wanting to re-roll your willpower on the save from the corruption,
no.
but
My willpower,
okay.
I rolled pretty good for my willpower. I just don't want to
I
get punched
use-
by Atlas.
Can I use my inspiration to make Valentine reroll again?
This is just like Tamers. If we scream loud enough, it'll work.
You know, I might actually allow something like that, but not right now since Valentine just used an inspiration. That would be silly.
Yeah, but
Not inspire the inspired.
and didn't Valentine get hit beforehand? Like during this fight?
No, actually, I didn't
no?
even get attacked once.
No, because Antilamon hasn't attacked any of you. That said,
Just playing like a little bitch.
Valentine, as the corruption takes over you, you slowly see everyone's faces dissolve away as mass seem to be controlling them. As Atlas throws a swing at you and you dodge.
So it misses, right?
It does.
Then I will attempt to like absorb the data since I don't think I am a threat with my taser without, to charge and Lunamon being a rookie.
Wait, by absorb the data, do you mean absorb the corruption inside Val?
Yep.
Musical
I don't know
corruption.
I don't know if Atlas will allow that. I don't know. Atlas tried to punch me. I'm like, don't kill me. He's strong, boy. I'm confused. You said I wasn't actually controlled by the corruption, but now I'm being controlled by the corruption?
No, you are. I just didn't know if you were using, like, how you were using your inspiration at the time. But
Because, like,
you're,
if I wasn't
Atlas
controlled by the
senses
corruption...
knew you were being controlled before you knew it.
yeah, but you're not not necessarily being controlled. The corruption is more something that manipulates, your heart and your senses. It's basically conveying to you that you're surrounded by threats. It seems like your teammates are being manipulated.
Okay. But I did see Atlas try to punch me as Atlas before the vision took over.
Actually, considering when he would have, it probably would have been around the exact same time. Like, as he's throwing the punch, you'd see their faces dissolve and the mask take over.
Okay, so it was Atlas, and then suddenly it was Shadow.
Yes.
Okay. Valid Valentine. He would say,
Lav.
I can't trust my eyes, and he'll just close his eyes. But he's not going to make any, offensive moves towards Atlas or anything. Atlas just sees him close his eyes, and he'll just, drop the scythe and just put his hands up.
Dodging to punch at the same time.
What did you say, Atlas? Atlas?
I'm just saying that he closed his eyes, dropped the scythe, and ducked down. So he just knew what was going on and just decided to put himself out of range and control, making me miss my punch.
So, what are you doing now, Atlas? As you see Elise begin to absorb the corruption from Hal.
I start seeing Elise turning red with my Digivice.
You would? And you would hear Pandemon, can't you guys purify this stuff?
Atlas is just gonna look, and he goes yeah? We don't know how. We just know. As he starts tying Valentine up.
Or you could just start purifying Elise. I'm not doing anything. I'm standing there.
But you don't know.
Alright, Elise. Because this was a good idea. Elise, your fight roll is now multiplied by 3.
Oh, I didn't even get a fight roll multiplication.
I just wanted a dark Evo, and then a party like this.
So do I need to roll that?
Actually, yes. Give me that fight roll. We're gonna multiply it by 3. I have something in mind, but...
Okay, so I just roll it regularly then,
yes.
times 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
As my role was for
39.
naught, saving Isaac was pointless.
So...
Because even when Elise then starts to... I didn't even get corrupted, Alice still tying me up.
At least Revy isn't here to absorb the corruption.
Imagine if it's Remy. We're all dead.
I'm just, it's great. Wasting my turn.
So, as Elise starts to get corrupted and seems like she's going to attack, 5 yellow teddy bears slam on top of her and hold her to the ground as Pandemon goes up to Atlas. Purify your friend!
Atlas is gonna look at Val, Isaac, and Elise, and he goes which one?
Not me, you fool. If I was actually corrupted, would I have just stood here? Go save the others. You're the only one who can. I can't. Because I still have my eyes closed just in case.
Atlas is gonna just try
Drool
and
intensifies.
purify Elise and Isaac.
Well, Isaac's more or less purified.
He's just gonna like drag Isaac next to Elise and just try and purify both of them at the same time.
So
he has 2 eyes.
So it does drain your Digivice's battery, but you managed to purify Elise.
Isaac, Atlas is now blind.
The contacts can still work as contacts. And the Pandamon is going to have his arm on his face as it seems very clear that he is face palming. You guys should probably just go somewhere.
So, I open my eye, and is it still bad guys or no?
No.
What is Firemon doing?
Rampaging.
Not if I can help it.
Now, Firemon is also being held down.
Okay. I'm going to go over to Firemon.
Woodmon is back to Mushmon since my Digivice is pretty much dead.
And I'm going to start petting Firemon and be like, "You did good, boy. You did good, but you can go sleep now." And then I'm gonna use the Digivice. I'll use my Digivice to absorb the remaining remnants, even though it's probably wearing out, just to kind of get Firemon into a calm state to where maybe he passes out.
Okay.
So your Digivice damn sure ain't purifying shit.
It hasn't been. I've never once. Even the first ley line we went to, I said I shouldn't put mine in there. So I have been plagued to that.
So yeah, Pandamon, you guys should probably just go somewhere.
Does it work? Is Firemon like?
Yes, Firemon, you managed to absorb the corruption from him, and this corruption does not send you on a berserker streak.
Cool.
It makes Sukasumon go into a berserker streak.
Thankfully, it's Sukazimon X with super goop powers, so I think he's very. What is it? His body is very used to taking change.
Adaptable.
It's very adaptable as compared to the other Digimon. Is the main reason why I was doing it. Not to go evil. It's just Sukazimon has the best chance of being okay with it all.
He didn't actually absorb the corruption. He just encompassed it.
So that's the main reason I was doing it. Not to be like, haha, I want to be evil, like Isaac was going. I was like, Sukazimon is the only Digimon that could probably take that corruption and not get affected because of his Sukazimon X super goop nature.
Super goop.
Well, Raremon is made of goop too. But yeah, Elise, Atlas, and Valentine. You guys, well, Valentine's tied up. But
yeah.
Elise and Atlas, you guys are still conscious and free. Your Digivices are dead, but
This will go and untie Valentine.
What was that, Elise?
Oh, was the arrows like able to stop until the one, or did he just brush them off and then left?
Oh, they landed in front of him, but he was able to leave, especially with all the commotion. So, what are you guys doing?
Drool
Well, Isaac
intensifies.
is unconscious, right? Or can we try to wake him up?
Isaac is definitely unconscious after getting tased, but Coronamon's probably able to be conscious. However, Atlas, Val, Elise, you guys are still wide awake.
And Revy's just T-posing in power.
Mm-hmm.
The supremacy.
Plus is just gonna grab both Revy and Isaac and just drags them both outside.
I mean, there's a lot of stairs, but
I mean, Revy's pretty much like in a balloon state, so
yeah,
it's only
Revy's
Isaac
fine.
that's just gonna be like
Bonk,
smacked
bonk,
on the
bonk,
stairs.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
Well,
There's that
unfortunately,
amnesia I asked about.
I've already stayed up past when I normally go to bed because it's pretty long session.
Yeah,
So
it is.
I don't know how much longer I can survive, but I'm trying.
We
I'm
we
sorry,
will
I
be.
heard everything.
We should be wrapping up soon. I'm mostly wondering, are you guys like what's going on? The Antilamon's vanished. The Manzemons helped you calm everyone down. Essentially, are you leaving the
Piling
temple?
Elise.
I calmed down Coronamon, and then I guess I'm gonna let myself stay tied up so that make Atlas feel better.
Beside you.
So, are you guys heading back up the stairs and out of the temple, or
That's what Atlas is currently doing. He doesn't want to stay there anymore, so he's just leaving with both Isaac and Revy.
Chunk, chunk. And Elise and Val, you're following Atlas.
I mean, did you just tie up my arms or my legs? Because
Atlas basically tied you up, like with your arms behind your back, but
okay.
he did untie you, so you're free.
Oh, he untied me. Okay.
Yeah. You weren't that much of a threat. He just tied you up in case you became a threat.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna start heading up the stairs then with Sukazimon and Coronamon.
And
Well, I'm
Elise?
also gonna follow them.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, what about Elise? So
And
Imagine if I stay down and get corrupted.
when
No,
you
no,
guys
let's go.
make your way up the stairs and out the temple, you actually find that the caretakers there, including Antilamon, kind of formed two lines, almost forming a wall for you guys to sort of exit the village. You know, where everyone gets together on two sides.
Yeah. You know, either a hall of victory or a hall of shame as we all walk in front of every single one of them.
And they're kind of they're kind of blocking the baby's view, except for Antilamon, who looks mostly healed by this point, as you see it petting one of the babies. Not one of the dead babies, but one of the babies of the village.
This is just gonna walk past everyone with his head held down and just like as he walks past Santilamon, he's just gonna stop, look up at him, and then just keep going.
Valentine?
Whenever we're going up the stairs. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was seeing what you were doing.
I would look, because Coronamon probably looks sad. I would imagine, because he almost
Probably.
hurt friends. So I'm walking with him and Tsukazimon, and then I'm gonna look over to Elise. And I'm gonna start reaching towards her, and then I'm gonna stop because I remember the last time I touched her, and then I'm going to say, "That was very brave back there."
Well, I would be just surprised about the remark and say, thank you, I guess.
The tasing part was pretty epic.
Drool intensifies.
Blood starts coming from his mouth as he hit one too many stairs on the way up.
He probably lost like 2 or 3 teeth on the way.
Oh god, you were dragging him upside down.
And then after he says,
hog tag about Isaac, so he doesn't know how Isaac bounced around on the stairs.
in anime.
As you were saying, Val.
And then after making that remark, so the taste is pretty epic, and then more silence. He's gonna be like, "But we need you to be a beacon of light in this group. So continue being who you are, and don't let that change. You and Atlas are the shiniest ones of us all."
Oh, wow, way to say she illuminates the group.
And then they don't know that I actually killed something. Okay.
So do you respond to Val, Elise?
Well, given my experience in the Hell Train, I would feel uncomfy that he thinks that I'm a shining beacon of light because I think I'm far from it. And I would just probably say, I don't think I can be that person. And looks away.
Well, you don't have to be that person. You just have to be you.
I wonder if. That's Aster, I think you know what I'm thinking right now.
Are you rolling?
It's more of you know why. So I guess I know how to say it. So I need to continue to be that person then.
Well.
Oh, you just need to be yourself. However that is.
Elise, do you think you should roll?
I honestly think I should.
Why, yes, Ree. I think she should roll, Ree.
Terrible.
Val over here.
Val over here
just tried to say, just do what feels right, and turn it into a whole thing.
Val over here having.
She sold her moral code of failings, so.
Is this your phobia?
Yeah.
Then it would be an extra -5. But even with that, yeah, it still wouldn't be the worst. You're just extremely uncomfortable with this conversation. I like how naturally it's coming up, but yeah.
But yeah, just end it off with the cherry on top. Just follow your heart.
And with the entire, walk of shame with the Munzamons
Mhm.
and the Antilamon. Will that also put Atlas's crest off, especially since with like Isaac mentally breaking that?
It it could. It depends on how aware you are of the situation, or if you're more just in your head of needing to get out of there.
I mean, for the Monzamon, it's more of a get out because he knows that we're not welcome here anymore. But for like Isaac, he's probably noticed Isaac like basically going off mentally, basically being an actual threat, and then seeing like Valentine becoming a threat, Elise slowly becoming a threat. So,
So,
like,
um, if you'd like to roll your phobia, Atlas, you can, because I definitely could see a lot of reasons why you would. Actually,
Atlas already have Revi marked as a threat, but now he saw like the rest of the group becoming threats.
So Elise, I imagine you'd speed on ahead and just kind of stop talking at this point and just avoid the conversation.
Well, or like just looking away and being silent as I walk behind him. I guess that also works.
Yeah.
It's for our crest, it's -15
Yes.
on top of our willpower.
Yep. And Valentine, Elise kind of shuts down from your questioning once again. Well, not your questioning, your encouragement. Your encouragement has once again caused Elise to shut down.
Shut down too.
So as Elise shuts, oh god, Atlas, yeah, you're broken, but you're used to being broken, so you're slightly more functional broken. As you get out of there,
Basically, like on autopilot.
And Valentine, as you make your way to the top of the temple, and there's the wall of shame essentially leading you out of the village. You notice that Elise has shut down because of your statements, and everyone around you seems distant and despondent from everything that's happened. How is Valentine doing?
Well, I mean, I do have anxiety, so would I roll that as my minor torment?
You could, unless you think that your loneliness is being triggered.
Well, so I have a fear of being alone. I'm not technically alone.
Fair enough.
They're there. They're just not responding. So ultimately, it's up to you.
Whatever you feel like. You don't necessarily even have to roll your anxiety if you don't want to. But how is Val handling the walk?
Well, he's mostly tried to use it to console because of his gesture aspect. Goes above and beyond to cheer others up, regardless of how he's feeling inside. So he would, after people started shutting down, he would try to make them laugh by telling jokes or doing silly things up the walk.
Gotcha. So Val's trying to cheer people up, and Elise, you haven't mentally shut down. You're just very despondent. How do you handle the walk out of the village?
Probably just quietly walking down until I get out of it.
Gotcha. And as we all leave Primary Village, that is where we'll call the session for today.
Okay, I rolled a 24 for cheering people up.
Oh. I don't think it would work because the more you try to cheer Elise up, and because of her certain
I tried
quirks.
to cheer up the entire party, not focusing on Elise.
Oh, wait. You could probably cheer up the Digimon.
Okay, that's something.
Yes.
Because I've tried to cheer anyone I can up by just telling
Drooling
jokes.
intensifies.
Because Atlas is Atlas, and Elise has
Elise.
some issues.
Rebby is void of emotion.
And Isaac's unconscious.